You.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all had fun. Last we left off, you're all in Northhorn, and you are investigating mysterious things that are going about the town. We have Ryoma and Verkon currently in town investigating in the middle of the night. Lorelei and Sivian are in his room as he comforts his child, and Graves is spending quality time with Shallow. As Rose, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Shouldn't she just be awake?
You don't.
14.
You wake up and you remember everything from the first time that you grabbed the hilt.
And I immediately shout, I knew it was important!
I'm sorry, what time is it right now when she decides to do this?
During the night when Lorelei is sleeping and you are staying up all night.
So basically, I just shoot up out of bed and scream, I knew it was important! So does Sibian fall out of his chair?
So, you have a traumatized child laying next to you.
Exactly. Child is waking up.
There's a elven cat apparently on the boat.
I've embraced the cat.
Well, you know what?
Elven everything, isn't there?
They are really good for rodents on a ship. So every ship.
It was actually common practice.
Sivian is on a chair, leaning on the bed, and he stiffens, straightening up, at her sudden upright position in her outcry, and then sort of relaxes a moment after he realized what she just said. What just happened?
The thing with Dante's sword. The touching of it. I remember.
What's going on?
Oh, I didn't know you were beside me, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not realize you were beside me. Wait, how long have I been out?
Days.
Days?
Just like last time, but a little longer.
Lovely. Alright.
Now, it's late. Grab your journal. Write down what you remember. And then...
If you tell me to get some sleep, I'm going to hit you.
No, because I felt the same. So, just try to relax. It's still late. We're in the middle of the night right now.
What's happened while I've been out?
Well, we've docked. And we are currently assisting the mayor of the town with an investigation on the disappearance of children. A lot of weird shit is going on in that town, and I do not like it at all.
And Lorelei gets very quiet.
And we found Shallow.
Shallow?
He came back below decks. He's currently staying in Lorelei's room right now, but I don't trust it. Because he's no longer a golem.
Rose narrows her eyes. Then it's definitely not trustworthy.
Well, supposedly, he during our conversations and the testing, he seemed to be fully orcish, I guess. And that was the presumption, at least until Well, early in the day when I was getting a read on the town's mayor because I had been suspicious of him for a little bit. He seemed off, and well, I was right. He's not of this realm, however. Despite his otherworldly origins, he does not seem to be malicious. However, I felt the same energy coming from Shallow.
Interesting.
I don't know exactly what to make of it, but it does me a fair amount of concern. And especially with his mysterious appearance aboard the ship. After what had previously happened. So,
Hmm. The old lady said Mom told her I was here.
that too. Some old elderly woman apparently can speak with the dead, and now Alana apparently is dead.
I...
And I have a personal stake in solving some problem here.
Oh?
The mayor's father is injured and bedridden, beyond the capabilities of healing. And because apparently this mayor and his father used to be travelers, adventurers, doing, I'm not exactly certain to what, but apparently they tangled and fought against, well, the lich that has hunted down the rest of my children.
Then I guess that would make them allies to you.
I didn't like seeing it. He showed us the picture and I recognized him.
I
Remember seeing his face.
An image through magic showed us the attacker, and that's how we knew, because Lorelai recognized him. So now I have a personal stake in the matter, at least with that issue.
See.
I'm sorry we're dumping all this on you as soon as you wake up.
Oh, no. I like information. It lets me know what's going on around me. And I'm, in a way, sort of used to this happening. You get knocked out and you wake up and suddenly things have happened because it's been a few days. It's kind of a safety hazard when you're a mercenary. So, this has happened a little too often for my liking.
Well, that's not fun.
A few conks on the head just makes my head harder. Next thing you know, I'll be able to break through a brick wall without knocking myself out.
However, considering my concerns about Shallow, Lorelai, I'd prefer it if you stay in here for the time being until I understand more of his condition.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright. Whatever you say, Father.
There's a lot
Can
going
I go back to sleep now?
Of course, child. Please, rest.
She starts going back down into the blankies again.
Rose will tuck her in slightly. I see a lot has happened then.
Aye, there's more to go over. We'll finish this discussion in the morning once everyone's awake.
Aye. Has anything more happened with that sword that's coming out of Dante?
No, no one has bothered to mess with it since our attempt, and I think it best if we leave it be for now.
That's fair. I was able to talk to him. I was able to talk to Dante. That first time. I let him know that Virgil was alive, and it seemed to renew his spirit in fighting against that thing. I think he's going to win.
He better.
Indeed. He better. I think I'm going to go and walk about and stretch my legs. Where's Vercon?
His forge, I'd imagine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go and walk about. See what needs doing. Get myself busied at least a little. She'll carefully get out of the bed and come over and kiss Vivian on the cheek.
Just be mindful of what's going on.
I will.
Thank you.
Rose is gonna go about the ship, see what needs doing about making sure everything's in its right order, and kind of, if Sneed's still awake, go and talk to him.
Everyone is asleep.
What is that
It's
background
fake,
noise?
I have no idea.
but it is you, yeah.
Well, then Rose is just gonna walk about, and if there's anything that needed done that had been left undone, she'll take care of it.
Are you going to town?
Nah, not yet.
Okay. Then give me a perception check.
Alright. $30.
It's a 15.
Advantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Because
it's
dark.
night.
Yeah.
So, you, with your dark vision-like eyes... Do you have Devil Sight?
I do, in fact, have Devil Sight.
You have Devil Sight. So, with your Devil Sight eyes, you see a figure that's
Which means you do get the 20.
almost off the boat. Like, almost out of your 120-foot vision. And it looks like he's waiting for you to notice him. And then he quickly gives a wave, and then dips and runs towards the direction of the town.
Well, Rose, you have two options here. You can go and do the smart thing of alerting your husband, and if he's on board, your captain, that you've just seen a figure and you're about to give pursuit, or you could do the stupid thing and give pursuit right now. I'll at least alert Graves. I'm gonna go and knock on Graves' door.
The door slightly opens, and you see Shallow rubbing his eyes. Hi!
To one, is Graves about? Is he awake?
He played too hard. He's sleeping. He snores.
All right then. You go back to sleep then.
You're awake.
I am.
Yay!
She's gonna ruffle his hair a bit.
Can we play patty cake later?
We most certainly can.
Yay! I'll go do the sleep now.
You do that.
And then the door quickly closes.
Uh,
Oh,
Wrong button.
we good?
Good. Go. Keep going.
Okay, good.
Rose will go downstairs, poke her head in. Sophie? I saw something. I'm gonna go pursue it.
I'm sorry. What?
I saw something, some sort of figure. It was waiting for me to notice it, or at least that's what it felt like. And it headed towards the town. It waved at me.
Then you're just going to follow after it.
Well, I honestly have nothing better to do.
Except go after a potential trap.
Is Ryoma about?
I haven't a clue who's awake, if any. Are you dead certain you're going to go after whatever this was you saw?
I feel like if I say yes, you're going to be mad.
Haven't we gotten ourselves into enough trouble?
I feel like if I say no, you're going to be mad.
No. If you say no, you're not going after it, that you're going to stay on the ship, I'll be relieved and grateful. If you say...
I was saying no, we haven't gotten into enough trouble.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just...
Have another migraine coming on then?
Aye, you can call it that one.
Well, did you want to come with me?
Well, I sure as hell ain't leaving you alone. To go do something else, you know. Irresponsible.
Then leave a note for the kiddo. And let's go. And then I don't think we should bring the child along. Did you want to bring the child along?
She's been through enough today.
Alright, then leave her a note, that way she doesn't freak out. I don't want to be scaring her. Let's go.
Go check on Vercon. If he's awake, at least tell him that we're leaving. So that way someone on board is awake and knows the circumstance right now. So if things do go bad, well...
I can do that. And I will happily go over to Vercon's forge, knock on his door.
Vercon is not in the forge.
Oh, it's not here. Who is awake on the ship? There should be at least some lookouts.
Jason.
I'm gonna go over to Jason.
Hey, good morning, evening. You've been out.
So Sivian and I are going to go and check something out that I just saw that looks suspicious.
Okay.
When Graves wakes up, would you let him know, please?
If he wakes up, he was kind of like a dead sleeper, man. He was heavy.
What do you mean?
Well, Shallow said they played too hard into the room, and then he was like half on the bed when I found him, so he was, snoring.
Is he injured?
No. At least not that I could tell.
Interesting.
If he wakes up before you get back, I'll let him know. If not, you'll probably talk to him in the morning.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
And
have a good evening, I guess.
You too. And Rose is going to wait for Sivian.
He'll write up a note to leave for Lorelei saying that he's leaving with Rose to investigate something near town. And then basically, if they're not back before she wakes up, it's probably a problem.
Okay. You two go off into town. During which, you two, nothing happens for the first 2 hours of you chilling there.
So,
Hmm? Oh, that's right.
How-
They stayed in town. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
yeah, I even posted that.
It makes
You-
sense considering that Sivian's had a bad day.
But
Man.
anyways, is there moonlight?
It's like half crescent. It's very, very dim.
Okay.
Can you both give me hearing-based protection checks?
Protection. Yeah.
Protection? Yeah.
Yes. No, perception.
Protection, yeah. Make sure you have those earplugs for advantage.
Yes. Hearing-based. Hearing-based perception checks, please.
Earring-based protection checks.
I'm gonna throw you out a window.
Oh.
Jake, I don't have any earrings of protection.
That sucks. So,
Rioma 19, a Vercon 16.
okay.
Yes,
So-
sir. Yes, sir.
We're gonna start with my favorite gnome, Vercon. You
On-
hear grunting from the hole down below. Like, nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
It sounds like a really bad idea to look in there.
I mean, I can't really look unless I throw the magic stone in, anyways.
It sounds like a struggle.
So much concern.
Fine. Drop down. Magic stone. You okay in here?
You look and you see him trying to put a potion on a shelf with his toes, trying not to drop it. Holy shit, you can see! Turn the light off! I don't need them to know what I'm doing. Turn the light off and get in here.
Well, I can't see in the dark.
Just get to trust me. You're gonna have to trust me.
Oh no.
Don't do it.
Inserting an 8.
You believe this man is telling you to trust him.
That I don't sense any hidden motive.
Correct.
Just so you know, I'm gonna zap you if you lie to me.
Just so you know, I can shove you through my floor, but I don't want to fix it. So get in here and turn your light off.
He just puts the pebble in his palm and closes it.
Okay. Do you go down into the hole?
Yep. We'll see what he does. I got shit. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Pretty much. Rioma?
Yeah, I can see ya.
Okay. Whoop!
So as you go into the hole, once you pass like this small barrier of darkness, you can see perfectly fine in the room.
Interesting.
Interesting trick.
Yeah, I don't like people. Can you help me put this on the shelf?
He grabs it and puts it on the shelf.
Thank you. That was hurting my big toe and my pointer toe. So, you can come into my. You know, you're a little weird.
Well, yeah.
How, he raises an eyebrow. Did the mayor send you? Are you investigating me?
You? No. I'm just watching. I was watching for shit to happen.
Do you think that I'm a child eater? I have a feeling the guy at the well thinks it.
I'm just gonna look around his place and be like, if you were, you covered up really well.
Thank you. I try. Don't touch my mannequins.
And he likes to make jokes about the weirdest shit.
So, you seem trustworthy. You see that potion that I just asked you to put up? I want you to have it.
Okay?
Something's going on in this town. I don't like it. It's weird. It's
Yeah,
creepy.
I don't know. Things are weird here, and I don't know if I trust everything here.
You people are the first people in a good while to be able to come into my shop, and I don't know why. It's weird. Everyone goes to my walk-up window for, like, quick deliveries.
Do you have anti-magic or something in here?
No, I just got my dream catcher. And then the guards were snooping around and looking through my hole and stuff one night, got me a little weirded out. So I just put a thing up, and then if they got smoked, they're just like, oh, it's Crazy Man Billy. My name's Billy. Rioma, give me a hearing-based perception check.
Hearing-based perception number 2.
Yes.
Not a protection check. 13.
So you hear something, and only you hear this. You hear something like something is getting blown up in the well.
I will look down the well. I have 60 feet of dark vision.
As you look up, something floats up towards you. It's a balloon.
Fuck off.
And the balloon spins around, and it is red. And it says, I heart Northorn. And it pops. And in front of you, you see a person in a clown outfit with white and red makeup holding a child as he drops the child into the well. What are you gonna do, Rioma? Gonna be a hero? Or are you gonna go after me? And he runs away.
Slap!
When he drops the kid, God, do I have like any time to like catch the kid before?
Do not.
Okay.
The balloon kind of caught you by surprise because you blinked.
Mm-hmm. Is there water at the bottom of the well?
You can't see.
Was there like during the day?
During the day, no one really looked in the well.
Huh. Okay, well, I will go after the clown then.
Okay, you're going to let a child fall down a well.
Yep.
Hey, he's so fast, he could probably tag the clown like 5 times before the kid even hits the bottom.
I mean, there's multiple things he can do. What he does is a question.
You book it after the clown, and the clown matches your speed.
If I, like, do I notice immediately that he's just as fast as me?
You can, yeah. He takes off as fast as you ran out of town.
Okay, well, if he's running as fast as I can run, is like, because I get to see how fast he can move before I even start moving, right?
Correct. I'll allow it.
So, noticing that I will not be able to catch up to him, I will instead jump down the.
You're going to jump down the well. All right.
Yep, and activate my flying item.
All right, so you fly down the well, and it feels like a good minute of flying straight down, and you hear the kid screaming the entire time. And as fast as you go, you land and catch them right before they hit the water. But you look around, and it looks like a giant empty tomb with the water down below. And it's a small girl. Thank you! You saved me! And she gives you a hug. You lured me out with candy.
Yeah. Side note, I don't trust you. I'm going to instead of like holding her like up like fireman carrying, I'm going to I guess I'm gonna fireman carry so that like my face isn't near her face.
From the water down below, you hear, "That's a good hero. But you can't stop me from eating her." As four skeleton-like figures jump all around you with the water. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Actually, no, give me an acrobatics.
Oh, an acrobatic.
You quickly evade all four skeletons as you hear from behind, "What's that over there? Can we go? Can we go?" And you hear something swimming in the water.
Can I just fly back up the well?
You can try.
I'll try to fly back up the well.
When you fly towards the rooftop of this dome, you hit your head against an invisible barrier leading up the tunnel.
Interesting.
And with the thing coming closer, you can see it if you look down. It's a shark man jumping out of the water, and he looks up at you. "Oi, get down here. Let me bite you."
Is there any place? Is there any place down there that I can land? Are the skeletons on land?
They are standing on the water.
I guess I will fly down, and I will like put her on my back, piggyback style, and wear her. And I'll just say, "Hold on, I guess we have to actually fight this. Maybe." Can I take a peek around before I land to see if there's anything?
It's just all open water.
Okay.
And I'll get back to you in a minute. Vercon!
Alright, so I have a potion.
Yes.
A potion of...
You don't know yet.
So...
You can do what the DMG says, and you can put your finger in it and take a drink. Like put it in your mouth and swirl it around. Like your finger.
Wait,
So-
DMG legit says that?
Yeah. If you put like your finger in a potion and stuff and like swirl it around in your mouth, it could possibly give a hint of what the potion is.
I'm gonna look at... So, what's the potion?
Well, I think it's to help with like some serious fucking shit. Like sickness and stuff. But I don't know fully if it works. I've been kind of making it for the past 3 years.
I will... So... Any suspicions of what weird shit's going on here? As, like, preparing to just see if I could figure out what it might do.
No. Every time adventurers come, they like either disappear or they just never leave. And it's really fucking weird.
They hang out anywhere specific when they disappear.
Yeah, they live here.
Wait, so the adventurers disappear and then they start living here?
Yeah. They're gone for like a couple days and I'm like, oh, they must have went back. And then boom! They're like, hey, can I have some jerky? And I'm like, I'm not your goddamn vendor. That's 5 gold.
Well... That might be a problem. As I try to taste test.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
I love how you could even say that without laughing.
It is a potion of greater restoration. I only got 1. I hope it works.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I promise I will make sure not to cause more any problems for you, and I shall see what goes on with this.
Okay.
Under his breath. Why does it have to be possession?
Alright, well, I gotta get back to these potions for your friend. I think he's your
Okay.
captain? I don't fucking know. He wore a fancy coat. I loved his coat.
Captain Schmapton. I can
Well,
go
I'm just
swimming whenever
saying.
I want.
If he stays here, I'm gonna buy his coat. I can't wear it, but it would look good on me like a cloak as I run with it, go really fast, as it bellows with the wind. Maybe I can enchant it to bellow on command. Yeah, and my word would be bellow. I'm a genius. I'm gonna write that down. He pulls out a quill with his toes and writes it. Bellow.
So, while this guy's obviously doing it, Murkon's gonna pop back out, and after putting the potion away, and look over to the well for Ryoma.
Ryoma is not there.
And you said there's some guards and such people around, right?
Yes, there are a couple of what you believe to be guards.
Well, they're the townspeople who are guards, as we were told.
Correct.
So we go up, and any that have a view of the well. Where'd he go?
He ran, like, down the alley. Like, really fast after some thing. We don't know what it was. But they ran really fast. Holy shit, he runs really fast.
So he just ran right past where I came from and kept going?
Yeah, he was chasing this thing that tried to take a child out a window. And he said, I got it, and then they ran off. Really, really weird. Why does he run that fast? How do you run that fast?
Oh, I can make him faster.
I am very concerned for the Olympics this year.
This is why we don't go. We would choose it. And win everything.
Holy shit.
I need a
Does he
medical
run?
advisor.
He's like an insane bolt. Holy shit. But yeah, he pulled out like some like fancy sword and it like he said some fancy word and then he tried to like go after it, so I don't know. I'm just making sure no other child gets trying to get like taken.
Despite the lack of use. Yep, no.
Oh,
I believe him.
Damn.
You believe this man.
A 2
But
on that
at the
insight.
same time, it's like, but he wasn't loud enough running towards me.
To be fair, you crawled out of that hole. We can't hear stuff since it's pitch black in there.
What?
What?
I can't hear through pitch black.
Because it's pitch black.
Bro, we have called in there when we know he's down there, and we don't hear nothing back, so either he's purposely ignoring us, or like no light and no sound gets through. Weird ass goblin. Probably
Okay, then
brought the
maybe-
damn thing here.
Okay, then maybe I'm just got something wrong with my head because I heard him just fine down there.
Well, yeah, you must have been in there in his
No.
domain.
I heard him while I was sitting on the damn rooftop.
That's so weird. I didn't hear shit. I'm on to you. You must be working with the goblin.
I came here on a damn boat. I haven't been here but a day. So fuck off with your insinuations.
You short people are all the same to me.
You know what? He's gonna just float
Shake him
and
in
look
the
him
knee.
dead in the eye.
Shake him in the knee. Shake him in the
Holy
knee.
shit, you can fly. My bad. You're more intimidating at eye level.
That's what I thought.
Look, I'm tired. I want to go home.
I want stupid shit to stop happening to me. But no! I can't get away from stupid shit. I can't get away from a town where things are real but not real.
You real? I don't know if I'm real anymore, man.
Shall I slap you and see if you're real?
Please don't.
Is this
You
dude on
don't gauntlet.
is this dude on shrooms or something? What is real? Is my hand real? Am I real?
I don't even
entire
know
town
I'm
is on
looking at a real
acid.
person. I looked at a tree. I watched my friend's hand go through the tree, but it's a damn solid tree. What the fuck's wrong with your place here?
I don't know. He just kind of like puts his head down and crouches his head between his knees.
Fetal position.
I don't know anymore, man.
Vercon, the mad magical scientist gnome. Magic science doesn't explain this!
Science don't exist in this thing. So he's gonna go over to where Ryoma was and look for prints.
You see footprints that match his sandals.
And now, because he's suspicious as fuck, he's casting Dispel Magic on the damn well-in area. Actually, does it do area? I can't remember if it's an area.
Yes.
Yeah, Dispel Magic, I believe, is an area AoE style.
Target, object, or magical effect. Any spell third or lower on the target ends for each spell fourth or higher. Requires me to do a check with the spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
Blah.
So one creature, one object, or magical effect within range. So basically, it can AoE of one effect.
So effectively, it can end the effect. But the problem with Dispel Magic is targeting an effect whether you know it's there or not.
True.
I don't know if you could cast it on an area and DM.
Nope. You have to know it's an effect.
Okay then. First, boom. Detect magic. He's looking for all magic around him. Besides him, obviously. He don't care about himself.
There is not magic within 30 feet of you outside of yourself.
I don't trust this shit. Don't trust this shit. Don't trust this shit. Ah! He flies up.
As you fly up, you see in the sky a bunch of red balloons. And a person holding them. Oh no! You know too much! I don't like you.
Zap!
And he drops the balloons, and he just flaps his arms like a bird and goes towards the barn.
I fucking hate this.
Like, how far away is he?
He is about 30 feet away from you, and he is moving rather fast, flapping his arms.
Yeah, I don't give a shit, because you said 30 feet. I got... Yeah, no. Zapping,
Okay.
zapping.
Roll your zap, then.
Double zap!
Oh, fuck yeah. Crit-tastic!
Double zap!
You shoot both of them, and as you're like, I got this shot, you realize that his body kind of distorts, and the bolts miss. Ryoma! You're in a well.
I am. Well, not anymore. I'm in a cave.
Well, yes, you're in a cave that's attached to the well.
At the bottom
Well,
of the
that's
well.
not true. There's no well at the top. It's not attached.
Throw you out a window.
Too late. I'm in a cave. There's no windows in here.
There is now a metaphorical window. A person picks you up, throws you through it, you take no damage, and land right back where you start.
I think we did this before.
Congratulations, you. That's what I say. What do you do?
Well, there's supposedly undead at the bottom of the well, right?
Correct. And a shark man.
I guess at the bottom of the well, I will do my normal thing where I activate my boots and then I go down and strike them.
Okay.
So 16 to hit.
What are you hitting?
One of the skeletons.
You hit, and like that, the body disperses into bones and goes into the water.
And then I will hit another skeleton.
This one turns to fine dust.
Bone meal, anyone?
And I will, as usual, fly back up into the air so that nothing can hit me.
The skeleton pulls his arm off and tries to throw it at you. Does a 5 hit?
A 5 does not hit, no.
So he just lobs it, and it falls short, and then like it just boop, 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 and goes right into the water, like under you, and plops.
I'm gonna look in the shark's direction as my like free action off turn and say, "Are you sure I can't just leave?"
Let me bite you. Come here. Om nom nom. And he picks up the skeleton, and he looks at you. I'm gonna throw him.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does not hit. I was so ready to catch him with my as a projectile and throw him back at the shark.
So he throws the skeleton, and the skeleton like one arm flails as it comes up and tries to grab you, and falls a little short. And you just see him like the skeleton flips you off as it falls and scatters onto the well water. And the shark kind of scratches his head. Oh.
Yeah,
Oops.
Oh.
My bad.
that's fair.
Let me bite you.
No, thank you.
I'm not into that.
Alright, what are you gonna do, Ryoma?
I will do the same thing with the shark where I fly down and do my normal thing because he doesn't have anything to throw at me anymore.
True.
So 27 to hit.
Yeah.
A 20 to hit.
You hit. Paint me a picture on how you want to kill him.
I want to, when he's going to take a bite, you know that scene in One Punch Man where he bites the sword? It looks like that, but it just goes terribly wrong, and I cut him through his head.
And that happens. And you feel like this weird like distortion around you shift, and everything goes back to normal. Well done, boy. You're a good hero. I'll get you later. I'm having an appetizer first. And then the echo in the tunnel and cave reside.
I'm gonna look behind me. Is the girl still there?
The girl is still there, clinging for dear life. Her hair is literally like poofed because of how fast in 12 seconds you move.
So she basically just rode like the Millennium Force and just like rode the biggest roller coaster.
She'd be like the one girl that just passes out like when it starts. Like, oh.
I actually want to, before I fly back up the well, I want to take a look and see if there's anything else down here.
Alright, give me a investigation. And while you do that, Vercon! He be flapping towards the barn.
So he's already beyond that 30 feet, or
He is, if you haven't moved, he is now 60 feet.
I would have moved when going.
Okay,
toward-
then yeah,
so-
30 feet would be sufficient.
Okay, using my action, detect magic on him because I didn't drop it, and he's now within range.
You feel some sort of magic. You
Well.
feel an item. Does it tell you what it is? Does it tell you the items?
It tells.
The type of magic.
Yep.
Let me see here.
The school of magic that it is.
Yes, I am trying to figure out. Illusion. The School of Illusion.
You know what? I'm gonna
Do it.
keep up with him still. It takes an action to use detect magic on stuff.
True. Well, you already cast it earlier. Why didn't you
Yes.
just hold on to it?
I am, but you use the action to see. Oh wait, you can use the action to see a faint aura, and you learn the School of Magic, if any.
Oh, yeah, for
Does it?
focusing.
Yeah,
Right,
I have
yeah.
to focus,
Yeah, that's right.
and like you can sense the magic, and then the actions to focus and give you the school and shit. So I'm gonna keep up with him
Okay.
because obviously
Meanwhile,
do anything.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I can't
Do you
do
have a bonus action?
Do I have some? No, because I haven't traded stuff out for it yet, and I wouldn't have.
We are gonna over to the boat real quick. You were moved by Jason to your quarters. And your eyes are wide awake as you can see around, but you can't speak. And when you hear someone talking, they close the door, and you just hear a "Phew! I got away with it." And then they walk over and they look over at you. You see a white, pale-skinned child with brown hair. Now, what to do with you? Do I eat you now or later? And then he snaps his fingers. I'm gonna go play patty cake. I'll be right back. And then he skips.
I am thoroughly terrified.
Ryoma!
Yep.
Nothing, you believe,
Okay.
is in the water.
I will go ahead and fly back up the well at my max speed, which is like 100 and... to be fair, when I was coming down, my speed was only 55, but now it's 110, so it should be faster for me to get
As
back
you
up.
sonic boom out of the well,
Yeah.
Rose and Sivian, you see him sonic boom out of the well with the child. You're not even here. You're over there.
Get over there.
Vercon is nowhere in sight.
Hey, Rose, you want to drop down and you want to move Lorelei for the time being?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You could ask him about lightning bolts in the sky.
they do not see lightning bolts in the sky.
Is that Ryoma?
I need all three of you to give me hearing-based perception checks. Melinda, you have advantage.
At least it's a straight roll.
T8 then, if I have advantage.
Oh, shit.
25.
13.
So all of you, once Ryoma bolts out of the well with the child, you hear a voice. Melinda, this voice is extremely familiar to you, as they call for the name Rosie.
Familiar? On what
From-
level?
Personal.
The personal I'm thinking of, or is this a newer personal?
This is a person from your past. As a woman with medium black hair and a like basic gown comes running up to the well, glaring up at Vercon
Burcon?
or Ryoma.
Rose looks at the figure. That's not possible. And that's wrong. She never called me Rosie. She knew I hated it.
Are you talking about the woman at the well?
That's not her.
She's not even looking at you.
It's not her. It's not her. It can't be her. She's dead.
You! Put my daughter down right now!
What do?
I'm not holding her up. She's holding herself up. She can let down
Really?
whatever she wants.
Rose? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're dead!
No, I'm not. Your parents spent an enormous amount of money to revive me.
They would have told me.
I thought they'd told you, or else I would have found a way to tell you myself.
Oh. No, I left them because I couldn't lead. Your death was my fault. It was my fault. I had gotten you killed. I was making mistakes left and right, and I was going to get someone else killed, so I left them. How can you be alive?
They spent a ridiculous amount of money to have me revived. They made me swear that I wouldn't tell anyone, but I did think that they would tell you. Of all people, they should have told you.
I'm wondering if they even told Ket.
I don't know. But I've been here for the past 2.5 years now.
What?
Yeah, I kind of got out of the adventuring business after my brush with death. I didn't want to go through anything like that again. The constant danger. But
so you left us all behind?
I didn't have much of a choice.
Keter is going to be devastated. My parents wouldn't do something like that. Would they? They have been acting strange as of late.
Your dad made me sign a waiver, and my parents. They had to sign it to bring me back, and I had to sign it as soon as I woke up. If any of us said no, I wouldn't have been brought back at all. If I had said no, they would have killed me again.
That does not sound like something they would do.
I don't talk to my parents anymore because of it either.
Yibi. I don't know what to believe right now.
Can you put me down?
You're the one that's holding on to my back. You have to let go.
Where are we still flying?
No, we're on the ground.
Child quickly hops off. You're fast. You're an insane bolt, and then it runs.
Oh,
Mommy,
sweetheart, you're okay.
since when
Rose.
did you have a daughter?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm married now too.
You?
Yes. My husband's name is Cedric. He's part of the night watch for the town.
And you have a daughter?
And a son. His name is Sven. I think they'd like to meet you. I've told them so much about you, and how much I've missed you. And now you're finally back in my life again.
Fun fact, I'm married as well.
You are? To who?
I point my thumb back at the attractive Viking-looking fellow back there.
Oh, he is rather handsome.
No, and he's got a little one, so I essentially have a stepchild.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you.
You said you've been here for 2.5 years.
About
How old are your children?
6-ish?
How do you have 6-ish-year-old children if you've only been here for 2.5 years? Are they stepchildren? Did you adopt?
Oh, they're my stepchildren as well. Cedric's first wife died giving birth to them.
Ah.
dick.
That's just fucking rude, man.
Rude.
First, we're gonna pause and let Rose sit on this for a minute. Ah, my sleeping child. Can you give me an intelligence saving throw?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, I can. As a 4.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, no, I shouldn't have left.
Don't worry, things are gonna get great soon.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I have so much shit going on.
Hi, I have choleraphobia. I
Okay.
don't fucking like
I'm gonna DM you something. You cannot tell anyone. As you guys are on conversation, carry on.
I have that as well, and I don't like this.
Rose, why are you guys out here?
I saw a shadow.
Well, I don't know if Sivian has told you or not, but there's a lot of illusions and mental shit happening in this town. You probably shouldn't have followed it.
Well, that's what I tried to tell her, but she was insistent.
I've seen figures from my past. Vercon has confirmed that these illusions are taking some shape in reality, but it's difficult to tell exactly how they're affecting the reality. But you should.
Rose is gonna look at him. Oh, I know she's not real. Hebe's a lesbian.
Right. What I'm saying is that you left 2 people on the ship.
I alerted Jason. And I did not know that you and Vercon were not on the ship.
I apologize, I had forgotten that they had chosen to stay in town to watch things. Speaking of, what's this all about?
This...
No, Ryoma.
So, I saw a clown and a child, and he dropped the child down the well. The clown seemed to move just as fast as I could have, so rather than chase him, I decided to go after the child. After I went after the child, there seemed to be a cave at the bottom of the well and a barrier that was keeping me from coming back up.
During this time, while you are talking, the
Hmm.
mayor runs up. I heard commotion. What seems... Hebe, you're awake. Good
Wait.
evening.
What?
Good evening.
See you, the mayor. Nice to meet you. I'm Rose.
Yes, you're the... Rose Blackwood.
So you've just been telling everyone about me, have you?
He sticks his hand out. Good evening, Rose. It's an
I
honor
take
to
his
finally
hand.
meet you. And he
Aye.
gives you a very firm shake grip, like very firm grip for the shake. And he's in all purple with his hair slicked back, and he's got a very nice scar on his chin. That's pretty long.
I'm inside checking this entire situation.
Okay, go for it.
17.
You believe everything around you is real.
Alright. I do not like this one bit. Nice to meet you as well. Hebe, I do have one question for you, my dear.
Of course.
I always thought you were a fucking lesbian. I mean, you and Keter have been a thing since we were teenagers.
I know. But I don't know. There's just something about Cedric that made me want to try.
Yes, I anointed the marriage.
Alright,
No?
now, more important circumstance. Sorry to put a pause on this. Let's hold off on your preferences and worry about the fact your child was just stolen from you.
I'm sorry. What? Hebe, is Rosie all right?
She's right here. Aside from her hair being completely disheveled, she appears fine.
So, Ryoma, how,
That's not the problem. Right now, we need to worry about something else.
some cloud
What is it?
thing, whatever that is. What's a cloud?
Clown?
Well,
I don't like clowns.
We don't need to worry about that either. What we need to worry about is that Verkon's gone.
Oh dear.
Speaking of Verkon!
So, still within 30 feet, ye?
Yeah.
Dispel magic, as I could see the aura that would tell me what exactly I need to target.
You dispel his poofy collar.
I flip him off and fly back to town. Full speed.
He's still flying.
Fuck off, you bitch!
Fuck you! I'm going to make your parents float.
There ain't no how to! You're bad at your job!
So are you! How was the academy?
I left on purpose, you bitch! I caused the trouble. It was all me. You got nothing on me, boy.
He flaps, and it's like he's completely dead hulks while still flapping his wings. Turns around with a dumbfounded look. What? I'm going to go eat a child now, because you're going to give me a headache.
Sounded saying goddamn clown.
Oh no, the cloud is angry.
Ya.
Bring it on. You'll
No.
float. You'll float.
I already do. You're not telling me anything new.
Fuck you.
Michael, do it.
Do what?
YouTube
I'm
video.
serious on what?
The fuck you YouTube video.
That's what we just did.
Do it more!
No. As I'm flying full speed back to town.
Damn it.
Alright, you'll be there in a minute. You'll be there in a minute. You four, carry on. Meanwhile...
Hold on. I'd only be there in 2 turns. Maybe 3.
I know. You'll
I
be
know
there
what
in
I
about
need.
You'll be there in about 3 turns. Those two. Those others, carry on.
Since he should only be about 60 feet away, would I be able to see him? Or
Not
hear
yet.
him?
Not yet.
I'll point to this guard over here. Where did Verkon go?
We'll have it here.
He like steps and looks up at the roof. Shit, where'd he go?
So
we didn't check our corners, did we?
It seems we're going to have to expect the help of this town to be about as well off as our own ship. So...
Either way, Rose, I know that you haven't seen this woman in a long time, but don't trust anything in this town. Please assume that she is not real until we figure out what's going on.
You know
Well,
I'm standing right here, right?
I do realize you're standing right here, and I'm saying it because I don't really care, because I don't think you're real.
I feel
Rose.
quite offended.
You are quite rude and uncouth.
Rose is going to look at the mayor. I feel like we've met.
I have heard of your name in passing. I am Mayor Jojo.
Uh-huh.
I told you he used to be an adventurer until his father took ill.
But it just seems so familiar, and I don't understand why. Anyways, Hebe, I have a bone to pick with you. Why the hell would you name her Rosie? You knew I hated that name.
Well, her name is Roseanne. I
That's right.
partially named her after you.
And that's acceptable. Where the bloody hell is Verkon?
At the point,
Who?
Verkon flies in.
Ship
Verkon?
now. We're moving.
What?
do you mean?
Why? What's going on?
He's not even explaining. He's just going.
Meanwhile, I need the child to roll what I said earlier.
Alright, the question is, will I be rolling this right?
I can roll for you if you like. You can also just copy paste what I put.
True. Do.
Okay.
So a 4 of a d20 minus 6. And a GM roll of a 4 from a d20 plus 1. What are the results?
Nothing. Because if it's opposing, nothing changes.
I'm reading.
No.
Okay. Okay. You guys are now back all on the boat.
While going back before leaving everyone, Vorkon does point at the mayor. Clean out the barn!
Old McDonald's?
Do it!
I'll go wake him up.
I'll talk with you later. Apparently this is urgent.
All right.
And you see a bunch of
Officer.
guards, and one actually walks up and pets and gives the child a hug. And the mayor storms and points off to the barn as they all walk away.
Well, they're like
Was it the
congregating.
one that I made question his reality, or was it
No.
a different one?
It's
Okay.
a different.
While they're congregating, I'm gonna talk to Vercon. Vercon, where'd you go? The guards said they didn't see you leave.
Where'd you go? They said you ran right past me.
I didn't. I jumped down the well.
I went into the air, shot a clown. He has a bunch of bullshit illusion and distorts space around him.
Yeah, I saw the same clown. He dropped a girl down the well.
Okay. So when we weren't following anything, was anything new learned about anything else?
There is a
Looking
cave underneath.
at Sivian and Rose, because
Oh, you're actually keeping pace with us rather than just blowing ahead of us. Okay.
Oh,
like
well,
he can turn around and look at you.
yeah, I can just blow ahead of you guys right now. I'll do that.
I mean, even when you're flying, you're faster than us, which is why I just assumed.
Yeah, now I'll blow ahead of you guys.
3 things. 1, that back there was Hebe, my best friend that died, if you'll remember me telling you that story, Vercon.
Don't trust it.
Of course not.
Clearly, she's awake. She decided to be lured into town by some random figure that she saw, and apparently I couldn't dissuade her otherwise, so I felt compelled to come with her in case it was a trap.
2 more things. 1, I remembered what I was trying to remember with the whole sword thing, and that is that I was actually able to talk to Dante.
Good for him. We got more important problems now.
I know. 3rd thing, I think we need to check on Graves.
Because
Apparently he played too hard with Shallow. But
I don't trust any
I
of this.
want to,
Faster.
I want to know what that
Vercon.
means.
Vulcan, remember how I felt that the mare was from another plane?
Emmy, give me another one.
I felt the
Yes.
same from Shallow.
Do.
Move now.
Already moving.
I'm gonna be doing bonus action and action dashes.
I'll see you guys sometime later.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you. Give me a minute.
And self haste. No. Friggin' Ryoma. Here.
Okay.
Haste. Clear the ship. Find
Okay.
Find Shallow.
I will go as fast as possible, which is 220 feet per move, 440 feet per turn.
Holy!
And boom! As Vorkon's just going forward.
And they called him the insane bolt when he didn't have it.
Just. So thanks for confirming him of I hate everything right now.
Yep.
You know what?
Because currently, being aberrations, he can only think of a few things. And he don't like any of the choices right now.
I kind of wish we had the horse right now.
We
Ooh,
joked about that earlier.
that means I know that that I know that now that I know that Shallow is an aberration, I can commence my plan.
Huh?
He has a plan,
Oh.
and he just got told, "You go."
So,
Find him."
so I'm gonna say Ryoma gets there first, since he's like Usain Bolt right now.
No
God.
shit.
He was just
Did
Well-
he say he can move 440 feet in a turn?
Technically, I could move 660 feet if I use my bonus action to dash. But since I'm a monk, I can only do that twice, and I'm not going to.
Bruh.
Don't worry, we'll solve that.
Yeah.
All right, so you get to the boat before everyone else.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm going to move over the entire ship, every single floor, and I'm going to check on Graves first. Then I'm going to check on Lorelei.
So you go to Graves' room first, and he is there in bed.
Fuck him, he's sleeping. Let's keep going.
Perfect. You go to Sivian's room. She is sleeping.
Have I found anybody that does not belong on the ship?
Not to your knowledge. Everyone that is on there is the people on the map, except you can't find Shallow.
Shallow.
I'm just shouting this in my room.
Yeah. I'm gonna run around and I'm gonna yell for Shallow. Shallow, where are you?
Hey,
Shallow.
you wake up to the shouting.
Huh?
You wake up to the shouting.
What? What? Why is everyone screaming? And she comes out of her room just questioning, why is everyone screaming?
I just run up to her at 440 feet per second.
Jesus Christ.
Out.
Loki, what's going on?
I'm going to grab her by the shoulders and say, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine, just sleepy. Why?
Well, Shallow is / was an aberration. And I'm Shallow, the child.
You're talking to a young girl who's half asleep.
I mean,
You know the
Sivian did
little
tell you
green
this.
child that you saw maybe a couple hours ago.
Yes.
He's a monster.
Aren't we all?
Not in the same sense, no.
Okay.
I mean, possibly eating people / killing people monster
Oh.
with no reason.
Oh God. Is he still on the ship?
Not from what I can tell.
So why are you zooming around at however speed of light?
I'm trying to find him because he's dangerous.
Okay.
Either way, go to the top deck.
I.
I'm gonna go get Grave.
And she's gonna trot her happy ass up to the top deck.
And trot her a happy ass she will.
Huh?
So, you go to Graves' room.
Mm-hmm. Well, not to Graves' room. I saw him in... Is that where I saw him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where I saw him. I'm going to go, and I'm going to slap him in the face. Wake up!
You slap him in the face. He does not move.
God damn it. I'm going to, open his eyes, open his eyelids and, look into his eyes to see if they're...
You see, you know how when you're sleeping, your eyes roll in the back of your head?
Mm-hmm.
His are looking dead at you.
Can I do a medicine check?
You can definitely try. What are you trying to do?
I want to see if there's anything wrong with him, why he's not waking up.
Sure.
An 18?
So he's breathing fine.
Mhm.
But his eyes are like a little bit spazzing, like back and forth every now and then. But that's it. That's the only thing you can deter right now with your medicine.
I'm gonna check his reflexes, make sure everything's physically fine.
Okay, how are you checking his reflexes?
The same way you normally do, which is like automatic reflexes, like
You
when
hit
the
his
doctor
leg?
hits, when the doctor like hits your leg and stuff. Yeah.
When you hit his leg, it doesn't move.
I will lift him up and wait. I will lift him up, but he's probably heavier than I can carry because he's fat, mostly, not because my strength is a 9.
Hold on a second. He's not even. He's pretty slender. He's like 185.
So he
Like
has
I-
a
like-
burly figure.
Like I said, he's pretty fat. The reason I can't
He's
carry him at
lean.
the reason I can't carry him at full speed is because he's fat, not because I'm weak.
Bro, he's
Not
fatter than
because
I
you have a
am.
9 in your
Yeah.
strength.
Has nothing to do with my 9 strength. Has everything to do with how fat he is.
Yeah, sure. We totally believe you.
Oh my god.
I mean-
Anyways.
He's fatter
Are
than
we-
I am.
Are we fat shaming? Are we fat shaming the captain?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Fucking did.
Alright,
While,
anyways.
while I'm carrying him, I have to slow down to actually do it because he encumbers me. So
Oh no,
Um,
half
Why don't you
speed.
go to like 5 feet?
yeah.
No, seriously.
I don't know what the speed is, but I am not moving fast at all.
You
which
do
is
move 5 feet when
Yeah.
you hit the. If you have to go beyond, like to the over encumbered lift, pull, drag beyond the limits, it does drop you to 5 per.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
That's a big
Of
drop.
course,
I
you
was
can
right.
still dash and move 10, but
Alright, so are you gonna dash?
yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you're slowly dashing with his not fat ass.
Well, technically, I have double speed, so I can move 20.
Oh. My bad.
Which is almost as fast as a normal person, just normal carrying him.
Yeah, like a halfling.
Yeah.
Alright, so y'all get up there.
Mhm.
Brock, it'll take you a minute. Everyone gets up there and Lorelai's up on the top deck.
Savian comes up and lays a hand on her shoulder. Are you alright? What are you doing up?
But Ryoma woke me up. I'm fine.
Good. Is it?
nope. Before we say anything out loud, you can sense things, yes?
Me?
Not
Pointing at Sivian.
Not yet. I have to wait until sunrise. It's the ability that came with the armor that you gave me.
Then we can't say anything till sunrise.
At this point, Brock, you're carrying Dream.
I'm breathing heavy. And I just drop him on the ground, like, right next to all of them.
Grace.
Graves needs to go on a diet.
Take 3 points of fall damage.
He just looks dead
Yes.
asleep, yes?
No, his eyes are wide awake. He's just not moving.
Vercon.
That don't look right.
Something is wrong with him. He seems to not be all there. Which
Check
makes
him
which
over.
makes me think to when they told us that yeah, I don't know. Man,
Graves, can you blink?
Can I blink?
No.
Damn it! I was gonna do something funny. Well, either way. If this works, yo the damn goblin and me. Shoves the potion down his throat.
Ooh. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, Dream.
You know what greater restoration is.
Hey, Dream.
What's up?
Put your intelligence back to normal.
Nice. Let me find out where I wrote this down when I created the character.
As you're probably waking up spurting and coughing.
Oh, for sure. Okay, it was 11. All right, let me. It was 11. Yeah, I think it was 11.
You
I
don't
don't
remember
have a
your
plus
own
one to that
intelligence.
Well, I didn't memorize my stats because that's what the sheet is for. I just have the original thing from when I
Okay.
was building it. I have the anyway. It's not
Keep in
important.
mind, in your settings, you can actually change information so that you can give a minus to set yourself at what you need to be.
I didn't do that. Jake took care of that when I went down. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Why did my modifier not return to normal? Did you put some kind of macro or something on my sheet?
No, in the settings, there's a way to just reduce the intelligence. You can just go to that section and remove the minus, and it'll go back up to what it normally was.
Oh, okay. Where is that? I don't see. I see.
Here, it's in the middle top.
You mean the attribute options?
No, the settings, the gear next to spells.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
attribute option is where you can mess with it.
Yeah, he didn't use the attribute options to
So
do that.
Jake, go fix whatever you did.
Okay. Anyways, you're awake.
Okay. Ah!
You owe the goblin.
Noted. Now
Lorelai?
put my hands on that. Okay.
Now, what happened before I beat you upside the head with the bottle?
Okay, to make it short and simple, shallow isn't shallow, and he put me in this predicament. I was paralyzed for how long was I paralyzed?
Hours.
Hours. I was
Yeah.
paralyzed for hours. Anyway, the point is, when I see him again, I'm gonna kill him. And then I'm gonna pay to have him resurrected, so I can kill him again. The
No.
first time for what he did to me, the second time for impersonating someone I cared about. And then I'm gonna have this entire town just dead. I want everyone dead. I want their families dead. I want their houses burned to the ground.
I'm
And
gonna
Graves.
punch Graves in the
Graves.
face while he's talking.
Improvised weapon, throwing the bottle. Well, it'd just be 10. Just throwing the bottle towards him.
May I?
Real quick, Graves,
Hmm?
have inspiration for the rest of the session.
May I?
Throw a bottle
you
and a
may.
fist fly at him.
Lorelai bristles slightly, kind of rolling her eyes. Did we really have to wake him up?
Yes, we did.
But was it really necessary?
It was.
Also, I was in Lorelai's room when it happened.
Rose is going to look over at Lorelai.
That's not your attitude there, Missy.
No, it's not. Lorelai,
Hmm?
come here.
No, I'm sorry. That wasn't like me at all. No. Sorry, I'm
Vivian?
sleepy.
Lorelai.
I'm going to go back to bed.
No,
Vivian
Lorelai,
Rose, do you
come
remember
here.
what happened before to me in the forest? Yes,
Yes,
it's
I
happening.
remember.
Do it.
I don't have confirmation on that.
And
Okay.
he is not
Insight,
waiting.
Lorelai.
He is not waiting.
What does a 22 insight on Lorelai give me?
What did you just do?
Verka
You're
was
in
attacking the
like-
monster.
Okay, well, he needs to specify a target.
Your insight, you believe that she is telling the truth.
I think that is Lorelai.
Except it doesn't matter because he just Thunder Gauntlet someone.
Or
Okay, well,
I hit the wrong ones. It's supposed to be lightning lore, anyways.
all right.
so-
Well, we're all initiative.
All right, you want me to just not count those till initiatives?
Correct.
And you were doing the weird thing with the before.
Yeah, and then I read the rules, so I had to change it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's still gonna shoot.
Yeah, that seems pretty likely.
So is that everyone?
Hold on, I haven't rolled yet. Where's my token? Is it on? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, there it is. There we go.
And Dream, real quick, what are you
Yeah.
talking about? You already put your intelligence back to 11.
Yeah, I
You don't
did.
have
and
any
then-
modifiers.
I just realized because I didn't realize that the modifier for 10 and 11 was 0. I thought it was glitching out.
Oh, okay. Anyways, Vercon.
So
You
yeah,
shoot.
putting the correct ones now.
Okay.
Probably,
We
should probably align ourselves on the ship properly then.
Yes,
Oh.
move yourselves accordingly to where you would be. Otherwise, you're going to be right where you are. He's
Okay.
not there.
I need
He's
to
not
know
there.
where
What were you about
Ryoma
to say?
dropped frames.
Where did you drop me, Ryoma?
Right there.
Right there.
Right now.
Okay.
Okay, so there.
Then I'll stay put.
Okay, well, if you have shield or something, Emmy, as a reaction, you can definitely do it. I will not stop you from using your reaction.
Don't have shield.
Okay, then does a 19 and a 22 hit?
Both hit.
Then you are
21.
going to be taking 21 damage. As all of you see, Vercon just shoot 2 finger guns straight into Lorelei. Gross.
What in the ever-living fuck? I do not feel comfortable attacking this child. I do not feel comfortable attacking this child.
Vercon don't care. He's seen too much of this shit already. Bringing up past traumas. Oh, something to clarify before we get too far. I'm assuming at some point between us getting to the ship and everything happening that haste has ended. Yes?
Yep. It ended.
Okay. Just a clarification since it was cast.
I'm sorry. I'm not letting this happen again. I'm hexing Lorelei. If you're wrong, and I'm going to tell Vercon, if you're wrong about this, I'm going to kill you.
I'll kill myself!
Everyone remembers that non-lethal damage is a thing, right?
Oh
Not
yeah.
for spells and ranged attacks.
Yep.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Here, I have an ally within 5 feet. I am going to non-lethally stab the child.
Alright, real quick. I have one important question.
I miss!
Okay, cool. You miss. With everything going on, Sivian,
Mm.
are you an ally at the moment?
Of who?
Melinda, they're attacking your child. I'm going to let you think on that, as it's Balric's turn.
No, she does not get advantage.
Okay.
Wait,
Then you would not have gotten sneak attack either.
Okay, that's
Which
fair.
is, well, she missed.
Alright, Balric, what are you going to do?
Okay, so remind me, that time, there was a time that I cast Darkness, and if I recall, Lorelei couldn't see through it, right?
Oh, damn it.
Potentially.
No, that is a thing that actually happened that I would actually remember. I'm just not gonna go through all the recordings to find it. That's why I'm asking you.
No.
Find out.
it was never cast when you can. No.
Yeah, you only were concerned about Vercon.
You've only asked him. You've never. You confirmed with, I believe, Sivian, and that was it. And Ryoma, well, Ryoma was everywhere, so you couldn't ever tell.
That's fair.
If your darkness was movable, he would have moved it.
He's owned.
That's fair.
Owned.
So I will. Let's see. Oh, hang on.
Fuck.
Okay. Yeah. I will.
You do have 10 words if you're sitting there trying to figure something out.
Who?
I'm not gonna.
You.
Mm.
Okay, you weren't referring to me. Okay, cool.
Leave her to me.
I am going to subtle spell
Ignore Sivian.
cast darkness.
I'm gonna subtly ignore you and cast the spell.
That sounds like everybody. No worries. I'm used to it. I expect it. It's not like it's his
And
daughter or
What's your
anything.
target?
I am gonna cast it on. No, yeah. I'm just gonna cast it on my coat. Yeah, on my coat, I guess. Sure. Well, actually, no. I'm going to do that thing that I did before and use an item interaction to draw a dagger in my left hand and cast darkness on the dagger.
Okay, that's 10 feet, right?
It is 15 feet.
15 feet of blackness. So I'm going to change it to a gray. Boop. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
And I think everyone can see it. Let me make sure. Yep, cool. So yeah, the little gray circle is now all darkness.
Cool.
You don't count.
And then I will use my movement to run up behind Lorelei and do a non-lethal strike against her with the dagger, like to try to knock
There's
her
a
out.
wall there.
Huh? Oh,
One, you
okay,
can't.
fine. This side.
One,
I didn't
you
realize that
can't
was
because you settled. You didn't quicken.
Oh, okay.
So you can move there still, but you can't
Okay,
get
fine.
your stab.
I will not use my dagger. Instead, I will. Let's see.
You can't cast a spell either.
I can use a cantrip.
You didn't quicken.
Nope.
I
So
can
you
quicken the
cannot cast.
cantrip.
No.
No, it
Then you're
doesn't.
not subtle spelling.
Yeah, it doesn't
You gotta
work that
pick.
way.
Leveled spell.
Jake definitely.
Action
I asked Jake about this, and he.
Are you going to quicken a cantrip?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
My
He tried
understanding
to.
is it was the other way.
It does. Yeah.
Ever bonus action a cantrip when you level action spells.
Yeah, that is by raw. Technically, yes, but Jake agreed that's kind of dumb. So he said that you can do it the reverse way now.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, well now that's established. Now I don't have a problem with it.
Anyway, do I see
Well, plus
any?
by the book, it only says that there's an issue if you do a bonus level spell. It never says anything about an action spell and then quickening a cantrip.
Actually, it does. It says if you cast a spell as a bonus action, not a leveled spell, that you can't cast a leveled spell as an action.
Mm.
Do I see any weapons on Lorelei's person?
Not at the moment.
Really? Okay. Well, I was gonna quicken Mage Hand to see if I could remove any weapons from her person, but since she doesn't seem to have any, I will not do that. And I'm not gonna attack her yet because you can't do non-lethal damage with spells. So that's gonna be it.
All right. Sivian, you are now in a dark bubble in the middle of the night.
Well, before all this shit hit the fan, he did have his hand on her shoulder.
But now, if she attacks you, she has disadvantage.
It's a straight
Technically,
roll.
no, since I know where he is.
It's actually
He's touching
yes.
me.
It's a straight roll because unseen attacker versus blind
Yes,
attacker. It's straight
it'd be-
roll.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
no, because well, against Chris, yes, but against anyone else that has Devil Sight, she has disadvantage.
yeah.
But I
Anyway,
have Devil Sight!
Oh, do you? I didn't know that.
Yes!
yeah,
Okay, then yeah, it's just a straight roll for you. Anyways, carry on, Chris. I'm sorry.
fuck.
Per Raw, you also know where everyone is standing that has taken a turn. So you know, like, Melinda's right there, and Balric is right there.
Okay, so this probably won't do much, if anything at all, but why the fuck not? If they're right, please fight it and let this work. Casting remove curse.
Alright, you cast Removed Curse and you touch her. Nothing happens.
Figures.
Yeah.
Because someone decided to fuck up my other plan. Thank you very much, Graves.
Can't see shit.
I warned him to leave her to me. But no. Nobody
Anything for a bonus action?
Nobody
Are you gonna
listens
action
to the only
surge?
real parent on the ship.
You gonna action surge? You gonna like bonus action? You gonna move?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I will go ahead and action search because and then please allow me. And I'm going to attempt to pick her up and grapple her.
Okay. Do you resist?
Wait, you can't see.
No, I can't.
No, but he has his hand on you, so I will allow him if he wants to.
She is going to basically, when she sounds like she's panicking, she is resisting. She is struggling.
Okay, so it is going to be contested. Okay.
Athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. Defender.
Yeah, I mean you get to pick.
Well, I did shit-tastic.
You can pick acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you're better at.
Got an 8.
Or whichever one you're worse at. I don't really care. You do you. Defender wins.
You have a +7 to this.
Mm-hmm. And I rolled a nat 1.
I'm sorry. That's funny. Oh, shit. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Lorelai.
Honestly, by now she is crying. What? And she is going to reflect. She's basically crying. What the hell? I didn't do anything. I get a little snappy because I'm tired, and I get it. What? And she's going to reflexively elbow Rose.
All your strength and add your proficiency.
Proficiency in what?
Just your proficiency modifier.
Yep. So just click strength and then add whatever your proficiency mod is to the roll.
I don't know what that is, though.
It's at the top of your
It's
sheet.
the number in the bubble.
In the proficiency bonus bubble.
So you want me to roll strength and then whatever number is there?
And then add it, and then add whatever the prof mod is.
Should be 4.
What's the proficiency mod right now? 4?
4.
Yeah.
So,
okay. So click it.
The strength or the 4?
Strength.
The strength.
Strength. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Okay. Anything else?
She is just going to scream, "Just get off of me! I didn't do anything!"
How loud are you?
Huh?
How loud are you right now?
She's screaming.
She's honestly starting to have a panic attack, so she's screaming.
Ryoma.
As part of my words, I'm going to ask Verkon, how sure are you?
Knock her out. We will know.
Fair enough. I trust Verkon.
Verkon's in PTSD mode.
Luckily, I will. One second. I have to fix something. Sheet. Yeah, so I'm going to attack her with my katana.
Katana.
Okay. You will have a straight roll. Or wait, do you have blind fighting?
I have blind fighting. Because I picked it up because I picked it up because he uses darkness
Are you doing this lethally or non-lethally?
non-lethally.
Okay, I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
21 hit, and then a second one, bop, for a natural 20.
Okay.
And
So
I will actually use I will use a trip attack. So she has to make a strength save.
I'm pretty sure that just puts her unconscious right now.
Does it?
Pretty sure.
How much is that?
66 damage for the two
yep,
attacks.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
She's down.
Yep. She goes on, falls to the ground. Blip.
Unconscious.
Yeah, unconscious. Technically,
You're
it's
right.
80 damage.
You are at 0 HP.
I immediately end concentration.
Cool. As you do, you all hear from the plank area, Mayor Jojo with the guards. What's going on up here? Permission to come up. Fuck it, we're coming aboard.
You can stay off our damn ship and leave our own problems to ourselves.
There was nothing there at the farm. Whatever killed old McDonald was not there.
You do not have permission to come aboard, so please stay on the dock.
Look, if you don't trust them, at least trust me. I saved the child down the well.
You're on our dock in our area. I am searching your boat for any clown-like being.
Clown?
And the guards start moving up the plank.
Rose is going to step in their way.
They have their weapons drawn.
Hold on. There's no need for this to get unpleasant. I believe there's much.
No, I'm just waiting for the proper documents.
Mr. Mayor, some things have transpired, and very strange things at that. I believe we would benefit from a conference in my office, but I would appreciate it if you would leave your guards here so as to avoid provoking my shipmates.
They will stay right here on the gangplank, and I'm coming aboard. And there is no documents in my town. If you don't like it, you can leave.
They may be ready to take you up on that. Yes, this way to my office, if you please, Mr. Mayor.
Of course.
While everyone's
Sivian.
being nonchalant about it, Sivian picks up Lorelei and proceeds to walk towards the edge of the ship.
Sivian, see if anything, if you notice anything unusual about her, or let us know. Whatever has affected her may be connected with what happened to me.
He stops at the edge of the ship and turns to look at everyone. Eyes full of rage and pain. Die! And jumps over the edge with her.
Rude.
Okay. He shoulder checks you as he comes up, Melinda.
I'll shoulder check his ass.
Roll a strength check.
I am very bad at these.
Hey. Welcome to the 9 Strength Club.
Okay.
He meets. You
All
shoulder check each other, and he looks at you. For someone who was asleep the other day, you're quite full of energy at night.
You'd be surprised.
Indeed.
Oh,
You should probably go apologize to Heavy. You put her in tears.
That's not her.
Tell that to your father when they dropped her off 3 years ago.
Mayor,
Ryoma.
I am surprised you suspect us, considering you have been having disappearances and deaths since before we arrived.
Well, no offense. The child seemed very friendly, and then we were coming back from the barn. Poor McDonald, he was torn to shreds. Something got him, and then we come back to file the paperwork, me and Cedric, and we heard her screaming bloody murder, so we came to assist if something was happening, and then we're assuming it's clown related.
well, We haven't seen any clowns aboard the ship, but we
Why
can
do you
discuss that.
assume clowns?
Because you literally said the clown in the city.
There should be more of a connection from my side to just someone screaming bloody murder and then us being suspected.
The child
We're
was having.
trying to help. I'm
I
getting-
understand, and I understand. Believe me, I do. But a child was being endangered, so we assumed that it was going after one of yours, and we were trying to aid you.
And for that, you have gratitude. It is a very honorable sentiment. But Lorelei was simply feeling out of sorts. Her father will sort it out.
And Graves,
Hmm?
I think you should have your meeting here,
You mean in my office? Like, or just out on the deck?
out on the deck.
Oh, what? Is something in my office?
Oh no, it's just that the last time you were alone, you went unconscious and couldn't wake up.
We can leave the door open. This way, Captain, I assume?
Yes. As we shuffle into my office, I sort of bump into Ryoma and pass him one gold coin. I didn't forget.
Alright, while they do that, we're gonna go into the man in the water.
Hey, I won that bet.
What are you doing in the water, Sivian?
I'm going to use healing word at first level
Okay.
to bring her back to consciousness
Okay.
for 6 HP.
Alright, you are awake with 6 HP.
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. It's not your fault.
I can't trust anyone anymore.
It was scary.
You never should have been through that. You never should have been through what your mother did to you. I should have just taken you straight back to the city the moment I found you.
No. Not safe. Wouldn't have been as safe as I am here.
You'd be safer at home with people protecting you and not with nonchalant murderers. I can't protect you against the people who I'm supposed to trust. And the people who are out to kill us all. I'm failing.
No, you're doing the best you can.
The best isn't protecting you.
How can I trust them? How can I trust them too if they've turned on me so quickly?
Don't.
I don't want to stay on the ship tonight.
I don't plan to take you back to that ship. I don't know what I'm going to do right now, but we are staying down here.
Can't we just stay in the town? The water's cold. I don't like the cold.
You just need to take a moment to get used to it. Remember, you're from this cold. This is home to us. Just give it a moment to let it sink in and you'll feel perfectly fine. But no, the town is just as dangerous, if not more so.
What happened?
Something is attacking children in the town. Ryoma came bursting out of the well once we got in, after rescuing a child that happened to be under the care of a previously believed dead companion of Rose, now resurrected and brought here by her own family. There is so much going on in this city. I don't know what's real, what's not, but it is dangerous. Nothing can be trusted in town.
First Mother, then Rose's friend being brought back from the dead? What?
It is not safe here.
Apparently it's not safe anywhere anymore. The ocean's not safe, the boat's not safe, the town's not safe. Where is safe? This world is damned from the beginning. Nowhere's safe. Oh my... I feel like I can't breathe anymore. Everything's crushing in on me. I can't, there's too much around me. I need to get out of the ocean, please.
No, please. Just stay here with me.
It's dark and it's cold and I don't like it.
Look at me.
I'm sorry.
You're right. It is terrifying. It is dangerous everywhere. There is no safety. As much as it's killing me to see that this is all happening, I want to do everything I can to fight to see that it is safe for you.
Can we at least sit on the beach, please? Or the dock? It feels like the water is crushing me.
Of course. Away. We'll do so a little bit away from the docks. I do not want others. Stay with me.
Okay.
Keeping a hand on her, he leads her towards the beach, just a little bit past the dock.
Okie dokie. And while you two sit on the beach, Sivian, roll me a D100.
Bloop. 54.
I'll get back to you later.
Neat.
People on the boat, what do y'all do?
All right. I'm going to ask everyone basically to just report everything that's happened to them since I've been unconscious. Also, Rose, welcome back to consciousness.
Rose is distracted. She's looking in the water.
Something wrong? Well, I mean, yes, many things are wrong. That was a foolish question. Is what something seems to be absorbing your attention?
Oh, if we're wrong, Vercon, if you were wrong, if we were wrong,
I will
I've
deal
just
with it.
lost my family.
I will take everything that is needed from this.
I will have lost my husband, and any chance of Lorelei ever trusting me.
I think you're, as much as it pains me to say this about Sivian, I think you're giving them both too little credit. Yeah,
No, with the way Sivian has been. With this, if we were wrong, he will hate me.
We will take care of this after we deal with the mayor. Have your chat.
We will return to this subject once our business is concluded. Vercon, why don't you start?
Well, obviously there seems to be this clown, and either it's able to appear in multiple places or not, but it can distort space.
Distort space.
I actually don't think what I saw was very important. I actually have a question for the mayor.
Yes.
You're an aberration, correct?
I mean, that's a rude way of asking something what I am, but technically, certain spells can pick me up.
And you come from a plane where there are a bunch of different kinds, right?
Yes, my kind and other kinds. Yes, we all lived in harmony.
I'm not too familiar, but maybe you are, since you are basically from a place that would be more familiar. Is there anything in your place that can knock people unconscious and take away their ability to wake up?
Any ponders? I am from Zoriat. There's a lot of things that happen in Zoriat.
Because whatever Shallow is or was, he knocked Graves unconscious, and the body was left there, incapable of moving or responding.
That's
You keep
just it.
saying this Shallow. Who is Shallow?
Do you
Well-
remember this small orc child that you saw on the boat?
Vaguely.
According to Sivian, he is... I don't want to sound racist, but
He's not from this plane.
yes, he's a creature of similar kind to you.
And he's impersonating someone we knew very well for reasons yet unknown.
I see. This
He
is
only
most
appeared when he
peculiar.
arrived in your town. He may be linked with the disappearances in some way. Some creature is taking the form of familiar people who are of importance in one's memories, and is potentially using that to manipulate them.
Huh.
Hence,
Interesting.
Hebe. I'm
Well, I
sorry,
can
Mayor, but I
attest.
do not trust it's her. And I
Well,
cannot trust that it's her.
I can attest that a great black warship that donned your family crest came here 3 years ago. I have the paperwork in my office still to this day. That Hebe was supposed to be here, and any mercenary that was affiliated with the Blackwoods was not to associate with her, and she was not to come out if the Blackwoods were reported to be here.
She had her mind completely ripped from her right before my eyes.
And there are very high, powerful magics, since it doesn't seem you're
Hope
innately adept to magic,
Rose.
such
We
as...
burned her corpse in a pyre.
Rose, as much as it pains me to contradict you, because this is clearly something that has deep emotional significance for you. I don't know this Hebe, but she seems to have been important. However, there are powerful magic spells that can resurrect someone even from ash. Though, if you're convinced that your friend is not the person you knew, there may be something to that. When I was sleeping, I wasn't actually asleep. I was fully conscious. I just couldn't move or talk or really even think. It was like I was trapped in my own body. Something that could do that could alter a person's mind and memories.
Graves. This
Yes.
probably should have been the first thing I asked. Do you remember what knocked you unconscious?
It's hazy, but I was in the room with that thing, and because at the time I still thought it was a vulnerable child that needed protecting. And as I was sitting there, how do I explain? It opened its mouth and something came out and hit me. And then I was, like I said, frozen. Like almost like I was a spectator in my own body.
Does that sound familiar, Mayor?
Nothing that I can recall offhand. I also haven't been home since, I guess as you people call him, Mr. O destroyed my plane.
Either way, looking for the clown isn't going to be important because whatever is hunting in this town can create images and look and appear as whatever it wants to.
False reality.
Yeah.
Effectively.
So
Interesting.
just because we saw a clown doesn't mean it was necessarily a clown.
Now, I am curious. It seems like none of you ever enter the goblin shop. Why?
To be fair, when I became mayor, me and him had a giant argument in public. I accused him of overpricing stuff and blaming the fact that we were cut ties off of Boss and Mir when we still had, at the time, regular vendors. Merchant ships and things like that still came even though we didn't have the protection like the rest of the continent did. He called me a damn liar and an alien, and I took much offense to that, because I do not hide what I am to the people I swear to protect. And everyone kind of sided with me. We're all in this together, and if one person struggles, the whole town struggles. So he still, to this day, goads people prices and up charges on items, which I'm sure some of you might be familiar with. And people don't like to deal with him and go into his shop, because anytime he does, he just nags and complains.
Hmm.
Can you vouch for your guards?
I can vouch for anyone that I need to.
And despite the fact that I am terrible at these with what he was saying, and I'm going to Flash of Genius it to make it a 19. Use the last one. For
Okay.
inciting the reason why.
I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
Carry on.
The thing that I want to ask is there was a guard that clearly saw me jump down a well and then told Vercon that I had ran off down an alleyway.
So what you're saying is whatever is doing this is altering reality where we cannot see things clearly?
It's
or
either
maybe
that.
altering memories.
Yes, it's either that. I assume that it would probably be reality altering, or your guard is in on it because
Rioma, how
Yeah.
far up the alleyway did you go?
I took one step before I realized that he was moving just as fast as I could, and then I jumped
Okay.
down the.
Did you say anything?
No, I literally just jumped down the well as soon as I realized I wouldn't be able to catch up.
Mayor, have you asked your guard what they saw happen with Rioma? Or not yet?
Not yet. We were dealing with everything that happened. Yes.
Okay, so what your guard had seen was Rioma charging the clown as he was supposedly trying to pull a child out of a window and then saying he's got this.
Interesting. I will have to confirm with that and figure out which one did it when I get all the reports at the end of the shift.
He might not be happy with me. I am losing my shit right now.
As am I.
Shit.
As you scallywags probably say, I'm leaving all my shit on the poop deck.
Actually, no one says that.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. I don't deal with you seafaring adventurers often.
I do like that saying though. Yeah.
Now, if you want to have the meeting here, I'm more than happy to have the meeting here, but can I have a seat and a nice cup of tea? Or some wine if you have some wine.
No need to wake the ship's cook. But
To make a fine bit of tea. And I'm still uncertain about something. So, while the whole tea thing's being settled, I'll be right back. He's flying straight up and looking around.
Okay, give me a perception check. What are you looking for?
Anything and everything out of the ordinary, because the last time he flew up, there was damn balloons and an asshole.
Well,
Indeed,
there's still
there
an
is.
asshole in the air. It's just not a clown.
Yeah,
Don't-
it's Burcon.
Alright, well, give me a perception check.
Ouch! I see shit.
Everything looks normal. Town, people. The guards are on the plank still, kind of like, do we go up there? Do we not? But they're not moving.
Then he just flies back down.
I will go make tea with my apron that gives me advantage on cooking stuff.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll to make tea. That's just dumb.
Oh,
So
go-
you make
I'm gonna make
the best tea.
tea. Yeah.
You just make the best tea because
Okay.
you're Gordon Ryoma.
And it's from my culture.
True. So
And-
the rest of you two.
If I may inquire.
Hmm.
As much as I want to believe it's Hebe, there's a part of me that cannot. I think you can understand that when you've had something ripped from you, in front of your eyes, how hard it could be to believe that she's alive.
I'm sure whatever you saw with her death was most shocking moment in your life.
It was the most horrific moment of my life.
I understand where you're coming from, but I can tell you with full heart, and I would swear under a zone of truth that this is true. Your father came here 3.5 years ago with her, and she was to be here, and they paid a lot of money for her house to be built the way she wanted it. And she
What
was
is my
done.
father's name?
Fenner.
And you said it bore my symbol. What is the symbol?
Make the DM look stuff up.
He recollects it and tells you. I just don't remember what it is offhand.
It is a black tree.
I knew it. You're a changeling.
It is a swirling black tree.
It is a swirling black tree. Your father has white hair, and he's quite muscular, despite being an old man. I fear the day that if I ever had to cross paths as an adventure with his axe. Does that suffice enough knowledge for you?
My father doesn't wield an axe. He wields a sword.
Regardless of whatever he wields, I do not want to be on the receiving end of it. He was hulking, giant. I assumed an axe because he probably could cleave things with one swing.
I want to make an insight check to see if he is just basically pulling this all out of hammer space.
Out of hammer space. Okay. Roll your
Yeah.
insight check.
I want to make a protection check.
I am
15.
also going to make an insight check.
You guys,
If only I had advantage!
you
Right.
guys believe he's telling the truth. I mean, it lines up with the stuff Melinda would know as a character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Hmm.
this is also odd.
Yeah, it's
Your
difficult.
father was quite odd.
I don't doubt it. He's a very strange man, but at the same time, I still have such a hard time believing it. Believing that, bless you, that they would hide
shit,
this
you
from
heard her sneeze from the beach.
that my father would choose to hide this from me.
Maybe
That's-
it was for your own growth.
My own growth. I was suicidal.
I'm not getting into family business, but based on what your actions are, you seem to be a wreck after Hebe was killed, correct?
I was more than.
So, since then, have you not grown as a person? With that as your driving force to not let it happen again? So it seems to me like you grew not only as a person, but as a leader.
I left them because I was going to get them killed.
Sounds like you did a lot of growing up in the past 3.5 years.
I still...
Your family business, your problem. Now, about this meeting, Captain Graves. Oh, thank you, Ryoma. That was very fast tea.
He's fast at everything.
Yeah. Everything
By-
that matters anyway.
By the gods, this is amazing tea! And he drinks and he throws the cup and then catches it and he holds it out. May I have another, please?
I'll pour him another cup.
Just give me the pot.
Yeah. Basically, I wanted to ask you so we could all compare notes. I was going to ask my crew to fill me in on what happened while I was unavailable. As long as you are here. It saves us the trouble of having to explain it all to you later on. It seems that we are fighting some entity that is able to manipulate reality itself, and that will make catching it troublesome.
Hmm.
Shut the hell up.
Interesting. And you guys will converse, and all three of them will tell you things, and he will tell you stuff that happened in town, which is not a lot. So while y'all are filling in graves for being out for a full day, we're gonna go to the beach.
I will say, not mentioning anything that leads to his suspicions of them. So the whole not entering the store, stuff like that. He ain't mentioning that stuff. He ain't mentioning his suspicions.
That's
Fine.
fine. We can talk
So-
privately after he's gone.
So, the beach. You're on the beach. Sivian,
Lord-
you feel a connection to you of the divine, but it's kind of weak at the moment. Carry on.
Lorelai is sitting there, her knees pulled up to her chest, her arms wrapped around her legs, and her face buried in her knees. She's crying. I don't like them anymore. I can't trust Rose anymore. Rose of all people. How could they just turn on me so quickly because of a bad attitude?
Sivian has his arm around her shoulder, holding her. I can't trust him either. I understand what was going through their minds, but that did not justify such an immediate reaction.
I can't. I felt Rose attack me. All I could think about was my mom. All I could think was my mom trying to strangle me again. I can't trust her, and I hate it. I'm sorry. I know you care about her. I'm sorry, though. I can't trust her anymore.
Nor will I.
I...
You have nothing to apologize for. As long as you are alive, and you're well.
But that's not fair to you either. But I can't. I just can't be around her now.
Nor will I. Your father. I'm gonna fucking try to be one. I don't care how much it hurts. I don't care if it kills me. I'll do whatever is necessary to protect you.
Thank you. I'm sorry for putting you through this, but thank you.
You're giving me something to hold on to, child. we are alone right now, and we need strength.
I
So, let's take a moment to come and look out to those to give us strength as we need it. And right now, we need the strength of the gods.
I
So, it says, wiping a few tears from her cheek. Let us make a sacrifice to them for their strength.
yes.
And Sivian's gonna start going to pray.
And
Mhm.
sorry.
Focusing on 3. Thor, for the strength to protect Lorelei. Heimdall, for the sight to see who is behind the real enemy of what's going on. And Hell, to bring swift death to them.
Okay.
So what you want? I want 3 separate religion
Nope,
texts?
because you get a message
Aw, shit.
from a female voice. The one that is threatening your daughter, you swore your life to.
I don't understand who. And who speaks to me.
You prayed to me.
Hell.
Oh snap! It's Kate Blanchett.
Take what you want from my warning. But this all goes back to her.
Name them.
I just did. You just don't want to admit it.
I've sworn my life to multiple hers.
Oh jeez, Sivian.
Then you're worse at life mates than I thought. No wonder you had so many bastard children.
Lorelei. Lorelei, do not contact the gods.
What? Why?
It seems this place even corrupts that.
And while he says that, we're going to go to the boat. The boat people! You have now fully filled in Graves. And Graves, you have been fully filled in about every event that has occurred to them.
Except for the part that Verkon kept to himself.
Except for the part that Verkon does not want to talk about.
And probably a huge spiel of dumbfounding a clown.
And I
Yes.
have also said nothing about Dante to him yet. I don't trust saying it in front of the mayor right now.
Reasonable.
I drank some tea.
He also drinks tea, and you also see him, like, put it on a little plate, and he pulls out a little, like, pen and paper, and he starts writing stuff down, like, okay, tell me more. Oh, okay, good.
So,
I plan to sleep And then I'm going into that well and I'm blowing everything up.
Well, if you blow up our only water supply, can you at least make a concoction to get the salt out of the water?
I'll be blowing
There's
up
salt in your
every.
well?
Okay, I would be more concerned with the fact there were undead and a shark person down there.
True.
Yes, this is quite concerning. How did there are shark people here?
Yeah, that doesn't make
Apparently,
any sense.
What,
I killed it. Unless, of course, this is more of this illusion bullshit.
I understand that he just said that he killed it, but I've never heard of a shark man before, ever. This is beguiling to me.
You came here
Yeah.
from another plane and you're surprised by shark people?
Listen, I have seen a lot of things that's pretty common among the common folk. You know, elves and tieflings and genasi, stuff like that, but I've never heard in my 40-some life a shark man. Hell, before I
Mayor.
even got here, I didn't even know there was a cow man.
Well, Mr. Mayor, I do want to say something. Calling them things is a little racist.
Well, have you at least met the elephant people?
I'm sorry, the what?
I think that's a no.
And then there's the cat people.
Okay, I knew of them.
And then
Next,
there's
you're gonna
these...
tell me there's rabbit people and dog people.
Well, they're not exactly dogs. They're more of hyenas.
I hate this plane. Can someone please... Oh, wait, I can't even go back home. Can someone cast plane shift and get me out of here?
I'll let you know when we find a wizard.
Are you going to go back
And
to your
then
hentai?
there's the lizard people, the snake people, fish people.
I am done. I am calling it a night.
Yes.
Welcome to the
now we all...
ridiculousness of the world. Because everything just falls into this world from everywhere.
Now that we know the full scope of what we're up against, the next thing to do is figure out some kind of plan to counter its influence. If we think of something, you'll be the first to know.
Good. It looks like the sun is about to rise, so I am going to take a quick power nap before I go back to doing my business with mares and taking care of my father. Have a good rest of your evening and morning.
Indeed, same to you, sir.
Guards, I think after being here for quite some time, if the clown was here, it's either hiding and they'll kill it, or it's gone. Go to bed. Any of you that have reports, I need it on my desk before you leave. And they all salute and turn and walk away in unison. And he stops, and he looks back at the three of you. Have a good evening. And
Good
be
evening,
safe.
Mayor.
And he gets off the boat.
Graves, there is one more thing I need to talk to you about in private, please.
Nope.
Oh, I assumed as much. I didn't
All
expect
you
you all
private.
to be entirely forthcoming.
All of you private. Now, we gotta talk.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we can return to my office unless you think there's somewhere that's more private.
We're going into the office and we're closing the door, and then we're going to go into your room and close that door.
Reasonable. Also, it occurs to me, whatever it was that took Shallow's form, if we see it again, it probably won't try that trick twice. So, we may not be able to recognize it immediately. We'll have to keep our guard up.
Right now, the only people I trust are in this room. And one is in the ocean.
I will be honest. I broke my line of sight on all three of you. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't trust any of you.
That's fair.
Well, at least you haven't changed.
At this point, here's the things I can tell you. 1. Clown bullshit. Bunch of red balloons above. And at this point, I don't know if he killed before or after. For all I know, he's already killed people. And considering that he can distort time, at least space, this could be a problem. He can also make illusions. We got a major problem. The people here, absolutely no trust. Adventurers will come through. They will disappear. Then they will suddenly become members of the town.
What?
3,
And
they will
yet
not.
another point for me not to trust that that's Hebe.
3, they do not enter the shop. He has a dream catcher up, and they cannot hear into his shop below. I was able to hear him struggling from above. You owe him for that potion, Graves. It just saved your life, probably. I don't know, it woke you up.
So
I
what
am grateful.
you're saying is that maybe that warding of a dream catcher is preventing them from seeing in and out of his shop?
Well, he also has that darkness, but that dream catcher shouldn't stop them from going in. And also, when he was saying that fight was the only reason, I don't believe it one bit.
Hmm.
There's something there he ain't saying. And considering they're not from this plane,
Zircon.
that's why I decided to attack Lorelei, and I will deal with those consequences.
Verkon, I know this might sound like a stupid request, but can you make a dream catcher?
I was going to ask that. Yes. Did you get a good enough look at it to be able to replicate it, or could there be some kind of inherent magical property you need to inspect it closer?
Considering that we've been around the town, and I would have sensed it with my detect magic without focusing on it.
That's
Then,
true.
yeah, nothing. And apparently the stupid clown had magic on him, but it was only the frickin' fluff of it on his neck.
That's so
I
you're fighting
hate
something that's
clowns.
insane and stupid.
I hate
I'm going to
clowns.
kill
I've
him.
been scared of them ever since I was little.
I'm going to find that thing, and I'm going to strangle it.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to make sure it's dead and destroy every single speck of its damn body. If I had the ability, I'd shunt the remains to another plane of existence. Probably the plane of fire, so it can burn for eternity.
I like that plan, but we don't have the resources to make it work, so stick a pin in that.
As for the rest of the town, I trust none of them. I assume possession or replacement or something. I can't trust any of them. And considering they take random adventures, any of us can be a target, which means we also need to, as soon as there's enough light, find Sivian and Lorelei, and I will have to deal with it. All of you can wait here. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, first of all, it's clear that this thing, whatever it is, we are most vulnerable to it when we're alone.
And when we sleep.
And when we sleep alone, yes.
And I need to sleep. I am probably going to batten down every single hatch in my damn forge.
I think
But then it can alter space, so I don't know.
we need
that's
to
Calm down.
watch each other's backs on this one.
No. Which makes me even more worried that Sivian and Lorelei are out there.
Well,
That
for the
is
moment,
Lorelei. But I do have something else to report that is not related to this.
Oh,
Remember how I went unconscious the first time and then did it on purpose the second time because I
right. When you touched the Sword of Doom, how could I forget?
remembered what happened the first time. I talked to Dante. I was able to talk to him and the demon that he's fighting. I was able to tell him that Virgil's still alive, and that seemed to renew his strength. It almost seemed like he got a second wind.
So, our choices at this point, though. Finding Sivian and Lorelei. Trying to patch that up, which probably means both of them beating the shit out of me. I accept this. Then we gotta figure out what to do with that thing, which I don't know if you're fighting real things down there or just whatever manipulations of existence this thing is pulling.
Hey, Jake.
Brock.
Since you said the everything changed when after I killed them and then I could leave. By everything changed, did they like turn into illusions or did their bodies just sink to the bottom of the water?
They sank to the bottom of the water.
Okay.
So I don't trust the townspeople. The goblin seems to be the only person who's not something. And we actually really do need Sivian because that armor is probably the only way we're gonna know if someone here gets taken.
True.
And then we don't really want to be on a ship where half of our crew will randomly decide to turn against us. Then we got nothing. I also want to just allow the goblin to get out of town with us and blow the whole place at this point.
I'm on board with that because I'm going to tell you right now. There's no way anyone in that town is real.
But here comes the problem. With those, I'd assume leatherworking.
If you inspect it, well, if you need to inspect it anyway, can you make one?
I mean, I didn't look at the thing, so...
If we go back and take a closer look.
If it's with something I know how to do, yes. If it's not, no.
If nothing else, we can ask him to make us one.
Unless it's just something he had, which... I don't know. Either way, gonna have to deal with Sivian and Lorelei first, because whatever happens there needs to be dealt with, and I'll suffer whatever consequences they deem is adequate for this.
Yeah.
I have a feeling you're not going to be the only one suffering.
We'll
Let's go
work
and
it out
find
with
them.
And then
I like your optimism.
As is the sun's coming up, once it's a bit higher, I should be able to spot them easier if they've moved to land. If not, well, I'll have to go for a swim.
I can swim with you.
But I'd rather check land first, because that we could see a lot more on land than on sea.
Agreed.
Nay.
And then we'll have to see about getting one of those dream catchers. I think it would be good if we actually had several. We could place them about the ship to start with.
My idea would be to place them where they can't be seen and see if they get deterred by it out of an instinctual fear of not wanting to be near them. If so, then there's something there that I don't like. But then again, there's a lot I don't like here. Like, at this point, I'd rather just leave.
We never should have stopped here.
Why is it that every place has a damn cosmic threat at this point?
It is a bit of a weird coincidence.
You're telling me. Come on. I'll check the seas if you check the sky, Vercon.
Alright, we're going to take a quick break. Be back in 5, everybody.
Go.
Welcome back, everybody, from your break. I hope everyone's ready to carry on as a new day approaches. In the sky, Vercon, unless those two have moved, you see them.
Yeah, we would have taken that long rest.
Okay.
A long rest? Well, you'd be still sleeping.
Interchanging the long watch shifts.
Aye.
They want to take a long rest. They can take a long rest.
Okay, well, if we're just gonna do everyone can take a long rest, then knowing where they are, we'll just be like, keep an eye, make sure they're fine. Let's all rest and be ready for this.
All right. The rest occurs. Sivian, you're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a vision.
Fuck.
And you're sitting in a chair. And you see someone sit down in front of you. Their hair's a little messed up. They look a little bloodied. And they glare at you with their bright blue eyes. So, you're not dead yet.
I'm sorry, you said bright
Good job,
gold
dude.
eyes?
Blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
Good job, dude.
And you are...
Really? My short white hair, ruffled up chin, my dazzling good looks, and my amazing physique. You forgot about me?
Oh, God.
I'm insulted!
Why are you in my head right now?
I don't know. All I heard was from some dude who said, please stop having Peggy pray for me. Talk to him.
Oh, no.
He came with a warning. And I don't have much time, so I'm going to tell you, I'm going to hit you with a warning. Protect Rose. Gotta go, bye. And then if he fades.
I hate everything.
Rose! You get a dream.
Aye. Oh, lovely.
You're in a chair. And he sits down in front of you. You know, that's two divine beings. And I thought I was going atheist here. What did you do to piss off somebody?
I think it's more of what haven't I done?
Well,
I apparently am very good at pissing off people even when I don't mean to.
okay. She'd relay the message because she can't talk to you at the moment.
Oh, goody.
And no, I'm still sleeping downstairs probably. Don't trust anybody. Okay, bye.
Don't trust it. Hang on, can I at least have a hug?
Nope, he left. And then you all wake up. Da-da-da-da.
He didn't
No,
visit me in my dreams while I was on my toilet.
What?
Nope.
What were you saying?
You all wake up from your long rest.
Okay. Immediately snapping back in the armor, and he's just gonna go over towards where they were and stop a distance away.
You see him floating above the water, or the beach, whatever he prefers for dramatic effect.
I didn't float.
Are you gonna walk?
Yes.
I'll walk. I'll walk across the water to them.
Okay.
I am walking with Vercon.
Okay.
I guess we're all going then. I'm not
Okay.
staying here by myself.
And
I learned my
Vercon,
lesson.
Okay. Quick question. Before y'all make it to the beach, do we see them?
You would see them unless they want to be stealthy. Then I would ask for stealth checks.
I ain't being stealthy.
And
Yeah,
Brock,
yeah.
you can't because you're on the water. You have no way of hiding.
I'm hiding behind the waves.
you know, Vercon's just gonna carry his armor. He's not even gonna wear it. He's just
Okay.
gonna carry it.
I'm gonna hide behind the waves.
There is no waves.
I'm gonna hide behind the sea foam mist that sprays into the air.
You're not. You're shut up.
And
No, lie.
as we start,
I see them.
Nope, you cut off, Michael. You cut off, Michael. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, let me go first.
No, this is happening before y'all even get there.
Well, this is while going across, since apparently everyone's following.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
Vercon's like, let me talk first. I initiated it.
Vercon,
Everyone stay back.
can you have him do something before he gets his first shot on you?
What?
Ask him to use his armor to see if any of us are aberrations.
I'd prefer we do that on the ship and check every single bloody person on the damn ship so we know if anyone is.
That's
I'll
true.
have
Keep
Mr.
them off of
Sneed.
it.
I'll have Mr. Sneed bring the crew for inspection when we get back.
So, go ahead and do your bit
Mhm.
before we get there, and then I'll continue with the approach.
I see them coming, Lorelei.
Basically, she just stutters slightly before she hides behind Sibian. She's just, her face is pressed into his back, and she refuses to look at them.
So,
I feel we need to find out what's going on here.
a distance away, Verkon will plant his armor and say, Rose, please stay back here. I'm not going with any weapons.
I've got your back. No matter what happens.
If they attack me, do not do anything looking at everyone.
I mean, I may suggest that they stop.
Graves,
You can suggest
let's
all you
follow
want.
Verkon's lead.
You can suggest all you want. What they do is what they choose to, and it's my own damn fault for this shit. I will explain. I won't be doing anything else, and then I will see what wants to happen.
While he's busy doing his little personal prep up. We're dealing with this later. Let's just find out what's going on in this downtown and see if there's any actual real evidence of what we need to find the killer of your siblings. Come. Deeper in. We're going around to speak with this Jojo.
Aye, father.
He turns her around and he walks deeper inland to go around to cut back around towards town, leaving everyone on the beach.
I need to speak with you, and I have no weapons. You know I can catch up. Let us speak. You need to hear this, and I
mean, he
need to
went
say
to all the
something.
trouble of making a dramatic entrance.
I didn't make a dramatic entrance. I left my armor. I'm defenseless except for my spells.
Didn't you fly here?
No,
I
he
walked.
Across the water?
It's
You are not paying attention. Rioma's the one that walked across the water.
Yeah.
I
How
walked
did...
down the plank onto the beach and over, and kept telling people to
Carry on.
to him.
Okay.
So, saying this, do they stop?
Nope.
Or is Alright, fine. Verkon's going to cast haste on himself and get towards the front of him.
Why can't you just go away?
Glaives at the ready.
I have nothing but my spells, and if I wanted to fight,
I know
would
exactly
have
how
been
dangerous you are, Gnome.
My danger's in the armor, which I left with Rose. Please allow me a second to explain. If y'all want to stab me, punch me, beat me up after that, feel free.
I don't require an explanation. I know exactly what was going through your head.
You don't know why. And that's one of the issues
I don't
with this
care.
place. And either way, I'm still going to say my apology. I am sorry that I attacked your daughter, Lorelei. I am sorry that I attacked you. These things, and based on everything I have managed to find out, might be able to possess people. I know how problematic it is to attack someone, but as far as we've been able to tell, that has been the only
Where's
way.
your evidence?
There have been enough adventurers
Where
that have gone through.
is your actual evidence that anyone has been possessed, or have been able to prove that she was even possessed herself before making an attempt at attack? You had none. You gave no one
Person
any opportunity. Your explanation, your apology is meaningless and worthless. Leave.
personalities
Leave.
based on her entire personality.
And you have known her for how long? Barely
The-
2 weeks.
I judge based on when someone changes their attitude instantly.
Then you
The
should...
reaction to waking Graves from being as friendly as it once was to being hostile. I don't trust things that can take over people. Every single person can be potentially taken over. We have seen this. You have been, I have been, so has Rose.
Then go deal with it.
While they're talking, I'll go ahead and shout. I'm still not convinced Varkon's wrong.
I don't want to fight.
Then walk
I
away.
was. You are also the only person who can confirm that none of these things are on the ship. And that Jojo, there in town, is keeping many things a secret.
Oh, wow.
For the goblin, the only, minus his little darkness, which only exists on the window to prevent people from spying into his shop, none of them have entered. And he said ever since he put the dream catcher up, none of them enter his shop. When I questioned Jojo after he showed up on the ship, I asked him why none of them ever enter his shop. He only mentioned that they had a fight. He was keeping something. I don't know if he can be trusted. And I understand that you probably do not trust me.
I have no one here to trust. No one who bears likeness to the surface is worth trusting.
This place I would rather leave and burn.
Then we're of a like mind.
Something here is very wrong, and I don't think anyone in the town, honestly, potentially not even that goblin who seems to be the only one they all seem to have an issue with. I don't even know if he could be trusted. As the illusions in there seem to be real, but fake. Ryoma said he went in the well. There was tracks of him leaving town, an entirely different situation that occurred for everyone else besides him. I shot this thing. It should have been nailed. Nothing happened. It distorted. I don't know what it is, and I don't want any of us to be going in to try and deal with this. For all I know, you two will go in, and you might disappear too, and then reappear as part of their village, as he was saying happened to others.
The only way I'm going to disappear is if I'm dead.
If you get taken over, or something takes your form,
Then it obviously won't be me. If you want
exactly.
and if you want something to do about it, then go deal with it.
It's easier when more people are working together, but I understand. Lorelei, I do apologize. If you want something from me, or you want to take a shot, I have nothing.
Please just leave me alone. That's all I want. Just please leave me alone.
I will. I do apologize for what I did. It won't change it. It won't make it better. and I will step out of the way.
Keeping the glaive at the
Be-
ready, Sivian walks Lorelei around him and continues on.
Be careful.
There's no such thing as safety around here.
That's not what I said. Don't trust
They
anything.
disappear into the trees.
And to the trees they go.
And Vercon, for as long as his haste still lasts, will fly back to get to his armor.
Okay.
How did it go?
Lorelei is understandably having a breakdown. Sivian is ready to attack, though he seems to forget that without my armor on, I actually have very little. As he walks over to his armor and puts it on. I'm going into that well. Anyone wants to come, feel free.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Whatever it's down if it's causing all this.
I would prefer not to leave anybody alone.
Indeed.
I feel
Before we go down there, though, perhaps we should ask the shopkeeper about his dream catcher.
I would rather go down and find the source of the madness, cut it out, destroy it, and then worry about a damn dream catcher for these villagers.
I'm just saying, a charm like that might be useful protection for
It
where
takes
we're going.
time to make things.
All right, so we're going to start with the fish man and the fish daughter.
Glub.
You're not there. Remove your tokens if you're not there yet for me, or put them down the corner.
I was gonna say, just pile them all up here at the
Yeah,
top
like
left or
right here.
something.
Yeah, like right there. Thank you. All right, you two.
Alright, so remember, we had a long rest, so correct your HP and all that.
Aye.
As they're moving through, there was some sense to what he had to say. If there is indeed something going on. And then most everyone seems to be avoiding the shopkeep because of these dream catchers he's made mention of. That is at least one thing worth getting a hold of, whether he wants us to or not.
Would it really be necessary?
That is for our own protection. If something is getting into our heads, making us see things, feel things, dream things, we cannot leave anything to chance at this point.
It's just a bunch of sticks and twigs. What can it do?
Magic, my dear child, is no different than the runes of protection that are carved in our seas to ward off the spirits of the damned from those who have fallen without honor. We do something similar. But so I expect this might actually have real magic, real binding to it. Even if it's a failure and there's no harm in at least having the thoughts of the protection there, potentially, if it works.
But what if it ends up drawing in more harm?
Then it dies.
All right, so you're in town.
Alright, we're going to the shopkeep.
He's at his window. Good morning.
Lorelai is just going to stand up and away.
We wish to see what you have. May we come in?
Sure. You came in before. Come on in.
He steps inside.
Can I stay out here, actually?
No, Lorelai. After everything's happened, we stay together. No unnecessary risks.
Small.
Come on.
I don't want to go inside.
Please. I can't leave you here alone.
He's cocking an eye about what are y'all doing? Just going to the damn door if you can go in.
I'll be safe out here for now.
No. I cannot. I can't leave you alone.
I mean, all the instances happens during the night, right? It's daytime.
No. It hasn't happened at night only. Please.
Alright.
Thank you.
I can't.
Just... It shouldn't take
She
long.
does stop at the door. Like, she almost... I can't.
He holds out his hands.
What's the matter, kid? Is the dream catcher stopping you?
What do you mean by that?
Well, he pulls out a bottle and places it on the counter. You're gonna have to put her to sleep.
What?
I can fix her. Just like I gave the potion to the gnome. But there's something in her mind.
You better be very clear and very precise with your next words, or I will make them your last.
Back up.
He's talking to
Is
the
my
goblin.
dream catcher scaring you?
Oh,
Like it scares everyone in town?
He's talking
Stop
to the
that.
He's talking to the goblin.
He is ignoring you, and he's looking dead between your legs at her as his toe points to the dream catcher. What's the matter? Afraid of a little protection from good and evil?
Leave me alone!
The
I hate
blade
to say it.
slams down next to the goblin.
He looks up. You're an idiot.
And you aren't answering my question.
Your kid is affected like everyone else in town.
Then explain.
I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. I have one in my basement, and it screams.
Sorry! I'm so fucking sorry! But holy shit! I have one in my basement and it screams! What the fuck? I'm sorry!
You're gonna have to put her down. And then it might come out, and then we'll give her a potion. But I'm not leaving my shop. You're gonna have to do it all. I'm the only one in this town not affected. My dream catcher worked. So if you want to do it, and you want to save her, then take the potion. Otherwise, if you think I'm bluffing, take this down, and I promise you by the next day, I'm gonna be just like the rest of them. Pick your path, and I will maybe meet you on it.
Well, you're going to meet me on something right now.
I'm straight.
He points to that dream catcher. Is that the only one you have?
Yes.
How long until it takes for you to make another?
Months.
Good to know. He walks out, comes up to Lorelei, gently resting a hand on her cheek. Lorelei.
I don't want to take it.
I know. I do not blame you.
Can't make me take it.
Look at me. I promise you, I will do everything I can to protect you. I will not do anything if I feel it will only cause you more danger.
It's not even her.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Take my hand.
She does.
He pulls her into a hug. We will do what is necessary to keep you safe, but we will do it on our terms, not on others. The terms that we are comfortable with. How does that sound?
Yes.
Then let us do this with our terms, shall we?
She nods.
Please, allow me. And he picks her up. I think carries her through the door.
Okay. Lorelai,
Aye.
you are in immense pain.
She
And you scream
start
so loud.
screaming. It's basically, it's piercing. Just all you can hear or figure from it is pain.
He immediately steps back out of the house. Or shop. I'm so sorry, my dear. I'm so sorry, Lorelai.
She just cries.
Please.
At this point, you three are walking in, and give me perception checks, all of you.
I think you mean 4.
Yeah, 4, my bad.
Please, let me do this one last thing. It will not hurt.
That's a thing.
I see the universe.
Why did I hit stealth? Why did
15.
it roll? 23. I don't know why it rolled.
31 with a natural 20.
So while you are walking into town, you see these two at the well, and you see all the townspeople looking at them with blank expressions as they all in unison burrow a frown.
Please accept my magic.
Oh god, it's a hive mind.
I know. Please accept my magic, child. Please.
She's just crying. She's not responding. She's just crying.
He growls at the goblin. Get the potion now. And then casts Hold Person.
Alright, make your contested check, Lorelai.
Unless she's accepting it.
She cannot. It's a wisdom.
It's a wisdom.
save.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if she chooses to take it or not.
If she chooses to fail, you mean?
And
Yeah.
that's a what? Wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw.
What's your DC, buddy?
That's an
Oh.
8.
Nope. That's a
I guess
nope.
it doesn't matter.
At
If
this
your DC
point,
is that low, you built your character wrong.
At this point, you all hear in unison. Blackwood! Full initiative.
No.
Fuck.
And
I knew it was him! I knew it! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, no.
Somebody want to fill me in here?
I'll fill you in after.
and me?
Yes, you roll your initiative. But you're but you are a held person, so.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Another nat 20 on initiative.
Oh,
Don't
I
forget-
see you rolling initiative. You're mine, bitch.
Don't forget, you can roll or Flash of Genius initiatives.
I know I can't. Why would I flash of genius myself though? Holy crap, people!
Everybody except Lorelai.
Like Simeon has the lowest besides Lorelai, so it's like we go. Like oh okay.
So it's almost like, the usual.
To be fair, the rest of us
wow.
rolled pretty damn high though.
Yeah.
Hey, a 9. And then last but not least, hey, a 14. All right, descending. The goblin puts the potion on the counter, and he just looks at you. You're gonna thank me later. As he runs up, turns and looks at the dude, jumps in the air, and bicycle kicks him.
Holy crap!
So all the townspeople just started acting crazy as shit. As they all said blood, and yeah. So I'm assuming I could, since I got Eyes of the Eagle effect, I could see that he put that potion there. And what was heard about anything going into town?
You didn't hear anything about these two.
Okay.
You heard Lorelai screaming bloody pain.
You
And
said
then
the
he
goblin
sets
set
a
the potion down next to them too?
He puts it on the windowsill, so it's right here.
Gotcha.
That his window counter.
Yeah, since Vercon has like a billion intelligence, probably. I'm guessing he can just. Okay. All
right, what are you doing?
I exaggerated for effect.
Let's see. How can I move? I cannot make it that far. So what do I do? What do I do? Okay, so say screw this. He is going to fly over, dashing. And he'll be going by the kid only.
Okay, so the kid will get an attack of opportunity. Give me an athletics. Or an acrobatics, whatever you're better at.
Wait, what is Zircon doing?
He's flying over to the windowsill because he don't trust things.
The child attempts to grab you, but you quickly sidestep the grab.
Grab the potion and holds it over to Sivian without even looking towards him.
Rioma.
And yeah, because I don't have any bonus action stuff yet.
Do they all look hostile? Like even these guys?
All look hostile.
Okay, I just wanted to double check before I attacked the one non-hostile one. I guess I will come over here.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and attack him after turning on my sword.
Okay, so your bonus action.
Yep.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Let me just... there we go. That'll fix.
You hit. That's some good damage.
Cool. And I will go ahead and use a trip attack. So he has to make a strength save.
Just roll the extra damage if there's damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so with that trip attack, you clean cut into him and you swipe and trip his legs as the body hits a rock and the head rolls off.
What?
And arms pop out of the body and go, Rah!
Sure. Seeing the new creature, I will go ahead and make a steppy doodad.
Okay.
And I will hit him with my katana.
Your katana.
Yeah. Katana 18 to hit.
You quickly, even though this thing still has the man's head covering it, slice it in half.
Do we see this happen?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone sees this happen.
Everyone, but by the sounds of it, Vercon, because he's just holding it backwards.
No, he grabs the potion and is holding it out. He's obviously
You said without looking, so that's why I was
without looking at Sivian.
Got you.
He's holding it towards Sivian, and he knows Sivian's gonna say something and probably mean, and he don't care. And he's watching these two in front of him.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back here.
Balric, you saw a
Okay.
little thing with arms that looked exactly like Shallow's when he opened his mouth.
Whoa. Okay. That's new understanding. Okay, so all right. Let me. Let's see. I'm measuring my words here.
Ow.
Okay, so I look to Rose and Ryoma. Like Rose in particular, I say, stick with me. And then to the rest of the group generally, I say, these people aren't real. Show no mercy.
They're definitely real. They're definitely real.
Their corpses, Graves.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But see, I had to fit it into 10 words or less. So when you have to squish something into 10 words or less, you kind of lose some of the meaning.
Nope.
You could have said something cool like, let's put these corpses down.
Let's put these bodies to rest.
I was trying to communicate as much information as possible. I'm going to do a thing. And basically,
Minor.
anyway.
And then pulled sunglasses down out of nowhere.
I was trying to communicate tactical information. You'll see when I do the thing I'm about to do.
So Graves, you clearly are not allowed to make one-liners.
I wasn't trying to make it one. Whatever. Anyway,
It's okay.
yeah. So first up, I am going to draw once again in my left hand a dagger and subtle spell cast darkness on it.
Why are you settling darkness?
Because I don't know if any of these things can counterspell.
Fair.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my movement to go. That's about as far as I can go. Yeah, I'm going to go up here and stand near Ryoma. Cool. And then I am going to quicken an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Mind giving us the aura, DM?
Oh, I thought it was on here. One sec.
It shows up for me, but I guess they can't see
There
it.
you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I got you. My bad. I thought it was saved.
Yeah.
Y'all good.
Yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this dude right there.
Go for it, man.
All right. What level are we? We are 10th level. Okay, so I get 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these. That's
One more level, baby.
And since I'm an unseen attacker, okay, it's not great. Oh wait, no, I have advantage, so 24.
You hit.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him again. 29.
You hit. And with the second bolt, her mouth opens and the brain shoots out and lands beside it. And you see its arms raise in your direction.
Cool. All right, so that's my movement, action, and bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. Rose! You hear a voice in your mind. I'm waiting for you. Let me kill you like I killed Hebe.
Rose is gonna get a huge grin on her face. Oh, I'm coming for your tentacled ass, you bitch!
You see the door open.
Mm.
Is she gonna make a bad decision? Yes, she is.
Nope. Let's see here. I have 30 movement. Door's opened. Yeah, I can get there, but I wanted to go after you. But there's also a thing right there
Me?
that
If
I can't
you-
get to.
Since you have
I
double
can
sight,
if I bonus action dash.
You do what
Okay.
you gotta do. Hey, you be quiet over there. Yeah.
All right.
Bonus action
And she's still in
dash.
the aura, so she's an unseen attacker.
Which means I get sneak.
Yep. Roll your beautiful bean damage. If you hit, you definitely hit. So, you pierce it, and it goes me, and then just plop.
And Rose is going to call out to Vercon. Vercon, you promised me to help with my revenge. It's time to uphold that.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, you are dead. You are dead. She's gonna come out here and attempt to smack the potion out of your hands. I
Oh,
need
so we're
an
doing
athletic.
cold shots now, huh?
She is attempting to disarm you, actually, which is a thing.
Okay, athletics. Let me guess. Flash of genius. I'm.
Alright. Let's
Oops,
see what
wrong way.
happens. So,
Oof.
give me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Or an acrobatics, whichever one you prefer.
It'd be the same. It'd have to be athletics for the bonus. So. 22!
She bats it out of your hands, but you kick the bottle up back to your hands like, ha!
Bitch! Like,
And she opens her mouth, and you start seeing these small little arms coming out of her mouth slowly. Alright, Fishman.
Snatching the bottle out of Vercon's hands, he feeds it to Lorelei immediately.
Alright, give me a constitution saving throw, Lorelei.
16.
Ooh, you passed. Good job.
Yeah.
So,
You spit out... Not that thing. There it is. There it is. You spit that thing out as your brain comes back. You do not remember anything from falling asleep.
Do I have my word? Can I have my free words?
You get your free words, yes. Actually, does hold person let her talk?
No, she's considered paralyzed.
Then no. You
Okay.
cannot get your 10 words.
Can I use my 10 words?
But that's okay, because the moment I see that thing drop out, I'm dropping concentration.
Alright,
Hey.
now you get your 10 words. Good for you remembering that rule.
What happened?
Later.
What's going on?
murder.
I'll use my 10 words to say, there's Vercon's evidence.
You're a cock.
So,
Trust Ryoma to be the one to say, I told you so.
Or someone else.
He can't even see. He just knows internally this has happened.
so
Yeah?
in his response, I'll explain later. For now, everything dies.
Okay.
Alright.
So
This thing.
hold on.
Go ahead.
So bonus action for potion feeding.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. It's an action
Bonus
to
action
feed.
for drinking.
For
Takes
nope.
an action
for
to feed.
self feeding. Yeah,
Yes.
for self feeding is action for that. In that
Yeah.
case, I still have a bonus. Which one did I want to use?
I was right, but the wrong way.
Yeah, but you were close.
Let's see here.
Close enough.
Which one was it that I wanted to
Insert
use?
Jeopardy music here. Do 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 do. If I get to the end of this song, you're gonna forfeit the rest of your turn.
I hate you. All right, so I'm going to activate the glaive. For I'm going to activate it for the AC boost.
Okay, so for the next minute, you have extra AC.
Okay, there's that one.
And when you do, a voice comes into your mind. Bring me part of the brain.
What the hell? Ow. Ow.
Hi, Batman. How you been?
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Okay. And now I'm going to action surge. Okay. I think we all know what's about to happen here in a second.
Murder?
Oh,
He's gonna
a lot of fun.
Brain jam.
stab it. Stab it. Brain,
Oh, no.
you won't.
Oh no!
Brain
Oh
jam.
no! Oh no! It's not going to be a stab because I want more murder.
Brain jam?
Are you gonna hit my goblin?
Don't hit the goblin.
He didn't do nothing.
I'm summoning my storm.
Holy crap.
What's the spell level for that?
Electrocuted brain jam.
I'm actually gonna I need to re-roll that because I'm gonna boost that to a 4th level
Okay,
Just
hold
roll
on.
the extra Ds.
because I want all the fucking damage right now. So let me go ahead.
Okay, you are not counterspelled.
Nita.
Oof. That's a painful low 7. Nice.
Okay, so there's a re-roll and the up roll, which actually was like not that.
The same.
Which actually
So
was less
where are you
damage.
putting it?
The first one, because it's a 5-foot radius, is going to strike down immediately behind the thing that just popped out. So, out of Lorelei. So that and random villager dude in front of the house who's a dumbass and can't see Vercon are getting hit with it.
Okay.
So that's 20 lightning. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm actually going to go ahead and expend a Wrath or a 1 channel divinity to max out that damage.
Okay.
So that's 40 points of damage.
And that is
At full.
a dexterity save, so... Boop.
So
I think he makes it.
That's 20 for 1 for the Devourer. 20 lightning damage.
Well, it's halved.
Yep.
Well,
it's maxed out at 40 because
Yeah,
the
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. my
yeah.
bad.
So he's
And
taking
then
half of 20.
random villager. Nope.
So he's taking the 40.
So you call down your lightning, and it kaboosh, and this thing that was going to go next just is now a burnt black spot on the ground. And this person, who was the blacksmith, he looks at you as it gets called down and goes, huh? Shit.
Dang it.
As
keep
this
going with the
thing
knives.
comes out and looks at you and goes, me? Oh, hey, it's that one's turn. It looks at you and skitters. Skitter, 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 skitter. Let me see what this thing can do, baby. It makes 1 attack. Ooh. Well, bam! Does an 8 hit you?
No.
Now give me an intelligence saving throw.
Do they actually have multi?
Yep.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Wait.
I know.
I have to make an
did it.
intelligence saving throw against a miss?
No.
It's a second ability.
Oh.
It gets
Yeah,
multi attack.
Intelligence save a throw.
They're
we do-
ridiculously overpowered for their
We
CRs.
do get a fuck. Yeah, now I'm saving to
What
fuck at a
is
4.
your intelligence?
It is probably not going to be what it is now anymore. It's a 10.
Sivian now falls to the ground.
Yep, that's to be usual. So I'm unconscious.
You are stunned.
Okay, so not incapacitated.
Nope. Well, let me double check. No, I don't remember offhand. You are stunned.
Okay.
Indefinitely.
Neat.
This one.
That's
He
supposed
got
to
his
be
shit kicked in.
that's supposed to be how much intelligence damage it just did, didn't it?
If the 3d6 exceeds your intelligence score, it goes to 0.
Okay, that means I'm dead.
Really?
Yes.
I'm dead.
Well-
No, you're not dead.
No.
No. Intelligence hitting 0 does not kill. You become comatose.
Speaking of which, question Jake, out of character. Can I
What?
change my stats back?
Yes, please do that
Thank
now.
you.
This man has roundhouse kicked the dude and the brain inside, and then he looks at all of you. Fuck that. And then he goes back and closes the door. This
I
person
like this guy.
is gonna go up and bitch slap Lorelei.
Ow.
For a 16 to hit.
Give me a sec. That does not hit.
So the child runs up and tries to punch you, but you just no, and you hold your arm out and they're like flailing.
I guess habit being tall does have perks.
It's your turn.
Speaking of, so
The
I'm
brains.
going to, because I can see this thing, correct?
You see this thing.
It's getting Eldritch Blasted.
Okay. Roll your attack.
And it's 2 correct, because
Yep.
that's 7. That's 1, 2.
The first one definitely hits. The second one also, I believe, definitely hits with a 13. Yes, so you do a whopping 8 points of damage to it.
Nice.
And it's looking at you now ferociously.
Okay.
This person is going to pick up a rock and throw it at Vercon.
Yes.
For a 10.
No.
The rock whiffs.
Okay,
You're dead.
they're gonna have to crit for those to hit, then.
Hey, a guy can dream, okay? Vercon, you're up.
Damn. Too bad I can't Thunder Wave on myself. So, looking back, there's a brain on the ground.
There is a brain on the ground, and it is raising its front paws in a challenging-like manner.
Come on, bro.
Come at me, bro.
Okay, crap, I'm gonna have to read to see how many, because frick that thing. The plus 1, and it's 3. Okay, so I'm gonna create magical. I'm gonna use magic missile.
Okay. That's not good.
At 3rd level. Because frick these things. Let's see here. That's 3.
He's using the enhanced version. Magic Maycross Missile Massacre.
And it'll be each one. First targeting the brain till it's dead.
Okay.
So, obviously a plus 1 to each one.
So
No,
hold on, I
not-
gotta do math.
That's
So,
4, 8.
2,
It's
plus 1.
because each one's a plus 1.
It'll take 4 of the bolts to fully kill it.
So the first 4.
Yes.
And then 4 damage to the corpse of someone's old friend.
Okay.
I am so angry.
And just
Anything else for a bonus action or movement?
gonna look at him and go, "Come on! You're both so weak." Ryoma! Kill.
So as he did this,
Stick 'em.
you see Vercon snap his fingers and these little beams fly out for him. Beep, beep, beep. This thing just gets pelted into oblivion, and then this one gets pelted and it looks really annoyed, and you hear the meh from her mouth.
Brain damp.
Ryoma.
Okay, so I guess
Ryoma, kill things.
I will bonus action use my booties,
Oh no.
Use your booties.
and I will run over here and attack this lady.
How dare you? Okay, you're gonna attack the child. Roll.
Yeah, fuck her.
Poggers.
22 to hit for 26 damage.
So, you make mincemeat of her real freaking quick, and this thing comes out.
Yep. I see it. So I'll move over here, and I'll use my second attack on it.
Yep. Roll.
28 to hit for 22.
You quit as it. So you slice through the child, and the brain immediately jumps out, and you stab it again, and it just before it can even hit the ground, you just like animate, whoosh, and it just falls into pieces.
Sure.
Ryoma is Zoro.
I will take the other 10 feet step up, and I will action surge,
Okay, sure.
and I will katana this bitch.
Okay.
22 to hit, and I will use a trip attack to do an additional D8. And if
Okay.
she lives, she has to make a strength save.
Let me see something real quick. 1 second.
You're seeing if 18 kills her. Oh, I guess she took 4 damage beforehand, so technically she's taken 22 total.
She is still standing.
Did she
And
strength save?
I'm doing that now. 1 second.
Cool.
What's your save?
It is. It's 17.
She falls.
And I will go ahead and katana her again
Okay.
for 19 damage.
As you stab her, Rose, you see the blade impale. And then as you blink, it's not her body. It was a body of a different person.
Rose just gives Ryoma a nod, even though she knows he can't really see her.
It's like,
It pleases her.
And then this thing comes out and it flips you off with its claw.
Get fucked, little buddy.
Me?
That's everything, yeah.
Balric is currently mathing.
He's measuring.
This would be a good time to fireball.
Okay, there we go. No, this would be a horrible time to fireball. Sorry. I said some things, but you guys didn't hear me. Basically, I want to move, I think, right here, because those 3 will still be able to see, and Ryoma has blind fighting, so he'll be fine. So I'm going to move to that spot.
we also don't know what these things are capable of.
True.
At least our characters don't. Whether we do or not.
That's fair. Yeah, and then I am going to... Let's see... here we go. Yeah, I'm going to do some more Eldritch Blasts. So
Eldritch Blast!
first, I'm going to do... Because I saw that thing knock Sivian out, right?
And it died.
The one
But before it died, didn't it, like, knock
Yes,
him out?
it touched him, and he fell to the ground.
Yeah, so knowing that they can do that now, I'm going to first Eldritch Blast this thing.
God
You will
bless
have
you.
a straight roll.
Why do I have a
that
straight
means
roll?
we
Oh,
can
it has,
see you.
it has blind sight, doesn't it? Is that why?
You will have a straight roll.
Okay.
Either way, it knows
Yeah.
you're there.
Okay. 15 to hit.
You hit.
All right. That's 14 force damage.
Yep.
You rolled well for that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
No offense, though. It's a walking brain.
With no eyes.
Yes. Blind sight is a good assumption based on just its appearance alone.
What do you mean? It's devil sight, boy. What else?
So, seeing that it has not died, I Eldritch Blast it again for a only a 13 that time.
You know, you killed it.
Yay!
Rose. As you see Balric shoot 2 beams of high-pressured electric water, and this thing just falls to the ground, and its arms like spaz and then curl up. What say
I'm going
you?
to Eldritch Blast this chickie.
Not the chickadee.
Yep.
All right, roll it. Ooh, you don't get sneak, but that's
I
some
know I
good
don't get
damage.
sneak. I'm not turning sneak off, so just ignore the sneak.
Well,
Why did it roll twice?
Because you probably get double click, but it
No, I
doesn't
didn't
matter.
actually. This fucking mouse.
Your
Because of
10
latency.
met the AC.
And I did
Nice.
1 damage.
Woo!
Me?
I flip it off.
You are dead. You are dead. My favorite person.
He's basically dead.
Yep.
You can make
You're
a save,
staring
I
at the
think.
sky, and you see someone in the clouds look down at you. And he just shakes his head. God, my brother's a fucking idiot for picking you.
Oh,
What? Please, Loki!
Do you want to make a deal with me to get your mentality back, boy?
ooh.
You do realize he has 0 intelligence. He can't
You
think.
can speak. You can. Nope. You are allowed to respond to him.
Yeah, speak it
Yes,
falteringly.
Lorelai's God.
Except he's a
Divine bullshit. Do you want to make a deal?
Okay, so you're just like for this moment giving him like temporary sentience again.
It's a god, Chris. Just go with it.
You do realize they're not actually brothers, right?
I know.
So, what the fuck?
You're welcome.
No,
Do you
no,
want
I
to make a deal?
I don't understand.
Do you want to make a deal to get your mentality back to protect your daughter, or you just want to sit there and stutter still like a bumbling idiot?
And what do you get out of it?
Do it.
A new follower.
Do it, do
That
it.
doesn't tell me what you want.
I want you to no longer be following Thor. I want you to follow Loki, the god of mischief.
I mean, his daughter already follows him.
Hate you. Why do you ruin my moment?
Seriousness! Fuck you, serious?
I'm sorry, I'm on this state 24/7, baby.
I know you are. I'll let you think about it, boy, but my patience is pretty,
A counteroffer.
pretty, Go on.
Instead of you, what about your daughter?
You want to follow hell?
I want death.
You know what? Let me get back to you on that. And then he swoofs into the clouds.
Oh my god.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Lorelei!
Hi!
There is one more.
Where is it?
Kill it, kill it, kill it. Below you.
That
Right
one?
behind you.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Me?
So, actually, where's that spell? Do I have that spell? Thought I did. Let me read. So, actually, she's both terrified and kind of pissed. She has watched one of these things bring down her dad. So, She's actually gonna cast Shatter at
Okay.
this one.
Okay, I think that's a con save. So, beep. Nope.
And
Whatever the
Brain
damage
damn.
is. Make sure you cast it at the level because you're a warlock. You have to upcast it to your pack slot.
I have to cast it to 4th level, yes.
Whatever you have, yes.
Is it 4th level at 10?
Aren't you like multi though?
Hmm?
Aren't you multi?
Multiclassed?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think you have 4th level spell slots at this point.
It says I do.
Does it?
What's
really?
your level in
7.
Warlock?
7th level is when it turns 4th.
She's a 7-2
Oh!
right now.
I'm
dope.
7-3.
Oh.
Dope. Okay. So yeah, it took the 19 damage, and it's like completely like dumbfounded that you did that at it.
Wait a second. You get 4th. Oh, never mind. Go on.
And then is that all you're doing?
Alright, can I do anything else? I
Oh, no.
mean...
Warlock's
I
fine.
mean...
Stand in the way. Run up to it.
Can
Slap
I...
if it tries to move.
I do have action surge. Does that include spells?
You can cast another action leveled spell with action surge.
Yes, sirree.
Hi, so
Make up
that
your
means...
mind. You told me I wasn't allowed to do that.
That's
You
What?
did a bonus action spell.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna basically go fuck you twice with Shatter. 'Cause
Okay, well,
she doesn't have a lot. She doesn't have a lot of attack spells besides Eldritch Blast. So
okay, roll your damage.
yes, sir. Ah, damn it.
How do you want Shatter to kill this thing?
I basically want to be standing there, and I want the vibrations to basically implode it.
It go pop, it become brain
So
jam.
she stomps her foot, and the first time it's like shaking, it's like, and it's like a little vibrator, like oh shit. And then it's trying to like gather its balance. She stomps her other foot, and then it just pops.
Yeah, but she's basically, as she's doing this, she goes, "You things hurt my dad."
Hey, they're all dead.
Vercon! First reaction! Oi! Your door open?
Fuck no! They all dead?
Yes.
Yes! Open the door! We're shoving this idiot inside right now.
He opens the door, and he looks at all of you. They fell for it. After 3 years, I bluffed the shit out of them, and it worked!
While he's
Come
doing
in,
that,
come in.
Vercon's just pushing Sivian in.
Yeah. She more like
You
is
had
gonna
a
help
turn
me.
order?
Huh?
Turn order?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Vercon's
So-
just shoving him in. Keep him in there.
Please fix my dad.
Do you have another one of those potions? Or is he gonna drool for a while?
I can look, but he might have to drool.
That's
Well, you
fine.
look. Don't worry. We'll kill things.
That's not a huge difference from what is normally happening.
You're a terrible person.
He
Ryoma!
is.
Did I see the door open when I was back there?
The door was open when you ran by it.
But I was back there when it became opened, right?
Correct.
I'm
Can't see
gonna-
shit. It's dark.
I'm gonna run back here, and I will go into the mayor's house.
Alright, when you go
Oh,
into his
no.
house, you see a tunnel that was under the table. Like it's a hidden stairway, and it leads down, and you hear some electricity cackling from down into the dark corridor.
I'm gonna look out. There's a big, weird tunnel in here. Should probably go down together.
Where's here? All I see is a black cloud of Balric's farts.
The mayor's house. The house we passed to get into town.
God damn it.
Since I do have 90 feet of movement left, I will use my 90 feet of movement and use my action to use investigation. I want to search this entire house.
Alright, I will get back to you late in a moment then. Roll me an investigation.
Okay.
Because you're gonna find some shit. Okay, cool. Balric!
All right, so
You just got it
I sheathe my dagger, so the darkness is temporarily abated. However, I am maintaining concentration because this spell lasts for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I will use my action to dash because I want to run over here. Wait, first of all, is the door to this blacksmith shop open?
It is closed.
Are you going to check on your work order?
Yes. This bastard actually did anything with the knives that he promised me, or if it was all a sham from the beginning.
Priorities!
He's a pirate. I love it. Inspiration.
Oh my god! Priorities! He's got him straight!
Vercon's still just like, nope, making sure nothing comes here. It's
Alright, you can go 30 feet without dashing. You can't investigate until your next turn.
I wasn't gonna use an action to investigate. I just wanted to basically like poke my head in and be like, do I see
investigation.
anything?
You can open
That's
the door.
investigation.
Okay. What does opening the door count as?
Item interaction.
Okay, cool. I will open the door, but I will also dash into the shop because I don't want to die while I'm out here looking for my knives. I just want to be able to, yeah.
So you're gonna run past Vercon like, nope. It's like,
So you open the door, and it is a shop, but it looks very dusty, like it hasn't been used in a while.
Figures.
And then you go in the shop, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Let's see, 10 words or less. Yeah, I say to the group, we're tossing this whole town before we leave.
Rovers.
As in, yes, we're going to steal anything not nailed down.
We're gonna steal anything not nailed down, we're gonna steal anything nailed down, we're gonna steal whatever is nailing it down.
Rose.
either way, Rose.
She just shouts, well, she just says, "Time I got my revenge." And is headed towards that tunnel.
Okay. You're dead. You!
Responses!
You go down to a very cold place. And it all around you is green. And the green mist, and you sometimes occasionally see spirits like fly by you and like wail in agony, like, "Oh!" Because I'm good at that noise. And before you, in a long black silk dress with her hair down while she holds a glaive, she sits in her throne, and she glares down upon you. "You, child. My father told me about you, and you work with my brother. Propose to me why I should accept you as a cleric of mine."
I wish to end the prophecy of Ragnarok, but it seems the best way to do that is to simply start destroying things, mainly the surface world. It is causing nothing but endless cycles of pain and misery beyond the appropriate cycle of nature.
And you think following me will stop Ragnarok?
I still maintain some loyalty to Thor, but his power clearly has not given me the strength necessary to end the coming apocalypse, nor to protect those that I hold dear.
I will need an offering in order for this deal to occur.
Such as?
When you wake up, after you kill everything in that town, there's a goblin there. I want you to convert him to me.
You want me to convert the goblin?
Indeed. And then I want you to take ink from a jellyfish when you get to the sea and use its stingers to sting and engrave my symbol upon you over your heart, because when you die, your soul is mine. And when you wake up, say my name to your glaive, and you might get a little bit of a bonus from my brother. You will not spare anyone that comes in your path. You will not forgive anyone that follows those houses, except for the one house that follows me,
And who follows you?
the drow. You, if you must fight him, you will spare him. Do this, and you will wake up right now with your intelligence back to normal, and you will not be in your coma. And if you play me like a trickery domain of my father, just know that my other brother will have my help when you fight him. Because you're going to kill my brother. You have to. It's been foretold.
Ragnarok needs to end. And if Odin, Thor, and Heimdall cannot provide me with the strength necessary to see it through, then they have given me no choice. I accept.
Then come in for a kiss, dear, and embrace it.
Spicy.
Oi! Hands off my husband.
You're not there, you don't count.
Apparently he's not your husband anymore, he's Hell's.
That is his Dami mommy now? And she gets up from her chair and puts the glaive beside it and steps down from her throne as she shrinks to your size.
And with this, I will spread your embrace to the rest who have it all coming.
Good. And when you kill the wolf, enjoy it for me. And she kisses you.
Yes!
Whoa, you're...
Huh?
You're
awake.
intelligence back to normal.
I'm sorry.
You phase back to your body and you blink. Your intelligence is now back to what it was. And you look around and the goblin literally is like looking over at you and he's like, oh shit. Huh! I guess I don't need to do mouth to mouth. Alright, well, get the fuck up and get out of my shop.
No. He stands up. We have to talk.
I know. Go kill the thing. He fell for my bluff.
Where is it?
I don't fucking know. I never left my house until just now, and I whooped that thing's ass with my feet, and then I ran back in like a little bitch.
Then stay.
He salutes you with his foot.
Not that. Are we? Well, yeah, we're still in turn order. So, am I still have all my actions moving, all that jazz?
Yes, we are actually going to call the turn order because I'm assuming everyone's going to be going to the house and descend together.
Yep.
Preferably.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. So.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, there's a Graves and a Vercon right there.
Do they even know?
Yes.
Burkon most definitely doesn't, because I mean he was way the fuck over here.
He got told. They shouted it.
Yeah, I shouted it over to Vercon.
Okay. So
Okay.
yeah. Now he
So
steps out of the house. His eyes beginning to foam black in shadow, apart from his typical lightning. Where is the thing we must kill?
Mayor's house. Let's go up. There'll be a lot of explaining to do and reparations. We'll have to deal with that later. Whatever this thing is. This way.
Yeah.
Come
As
on.
I leave, I want to poke my head in here right quick to see if there are any just knives laying about that I could just, grab.
There are 4.
I'll take them.
Come, my
They're
child.
dusty.
We
you
have
alright?
we
They'll
have
do.
a job to finish. Everything in this town dies.
Ryoma,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
you investigated a room.
I'm
You found a
fast.
chest.
I'm gonna open it.
It's locked.
I'm
You
gonna.
also find in his closet a
Nudie
cloak,
magazines?
bracers, and a rapier.
Ooh, cloak bracers.
So how much shit is he trying to carry?
Since I cannot open the chest, I will just sit there and look at it. Actually, Jake, can I do the Jedi thing where they just slide like it between and can I just slide my dagger, or not my dagger, my magical light sword / labor, my lightsaber into the thing and cut it open?
Roll me an attack roll.
Okay.
Miss.
Or you could just
That would
let
be
the
so
rogue in the party come over and pick the lock.
That's
The
crazy talk.
rogue.
Hi.
The artificer.
That's crazy talk. You're right behind me. Okay, I'll let you do it.
Yeah. So, dexterity?
Yes.
Aren't you using thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Oh,
You pick the lock. Ba-da-da-da.
What do we find?
5 potions.
Well, these will be useful.
And 4 vials of red liquid.
I don't know how I feel about those.
yeah.
You can do a medicine check if you want to see if you, or a investigation, whatever,
I'm very good at these.
Switch it around.
What? Okay, 18.
A
It
nice
is
little
blood.
credit.
Don't drink that. That's blood.
And
Wait.
we're gonna call session there.
Was he a vampire after all?
Well!
About
We're gonna
that.
call
Find out
session
next
there.
Okay, yeah.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.